Well, good morning, ECARS. This is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango, opening the East Coast Amateur radio service for another radio day on this 6th of December, 2022. Your net control this morning is Owen, ECARS number 1936, and I'm operating from a town called Ashaway, Rhode Island. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls made through net control. If you do not get a particular list, be patient, as another list will be developed very shortly. This is a general and open radio service net. Membership is not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations if you are mobile. And tell me, and I hear you, I will put you at the top of the list. Let's see. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, please refer to the ECARS website at www.ecars. Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1400 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1200 on weekends. ECARS always needs net control operators. If any ECARS members would like to become a net control operator, please contact Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. He can be contacted via email link on the ECARS website. Break. ECARS hosts both on-air and website swap and shop functions. To participate in the on-air swap and shop, dial up 7.255 megahertz on Saturday from 11 to 12 a.m. To view swap and shop listings on the website, go to the main webpage menu and select swap and shop listing or SMS listing. To post a swap and shop ad, you can do this yourself. Check on the same main webpage menu and select SMS compose ads. This concludes the morning business. It's time to develop the list of calling. We'd like to run up this, so kind of take it easy on me. When making a call-in list, please provide your call sign. When I acknowledge your call sign, give me the full call sign, your name, location, and any service offered or desired. Please speak clearly and properly with your call sign and name phonetically. Do you want to start check-ins now? This is the first check-in list. It is for mobile stations only. Any mobile stations, please call 81CP now. Are there any QRP stations out there? All right, I'll take anybody that is interested in ECARS. Give me a call now, 81TT.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zone.
Okay, let me get used to this program. Let's start over again, please.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. It also had AE2EE.
I know. This is AE2EE.
Good morning, Dennis. Nice to hear you. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, boy. You're booming in here. I may be a little low with my audio, I can't raise my voice too high, but I just wanted to check in and let everybody know I'm still around. Over.
Well, Dennis, great to hear you. You're 5 over at 9. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. It's been a while since we've chatted, but I've heard you on the air. Dennis, I'm mobile about 25 miles north of New York City, just coming through what they call Sleepy Hollow, as in the legend of the Headless Horseman. But your audio level is good, Dennis. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm looking for Alpha Bravo 1 Tango. Tango, he was in there. Do you copy me? Over?
Yeah, Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango copies you well. This is my first run at this net control for ECARS, and frankly, I'm stumbling a little bit with this program. So bear with me as we get going. Hopefully, by the time we get going here, I'll be doing better than I am now.
No problem. Hey, we all have to learn sometime. We're all a beginner at one time or another. I'm going to be net control at around, 12 o'clock this afternoon. I just wanted to make sure all my gear was working. Just be formal with you for a moment, and Owen. ECARS number is 20477. I have no traffic, but everything sounds good. And you take your time. No problem. We're all very laid back here. Back to net, AE2EE.
Roger, Roger. I also have a Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Echo Apollo there.
That's Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Alpha Victor Zulu, over.
Roger. Well, let's see how that works.
Owen, are you trying to use the ECARS logger program?
Yes, I am.
Okay, what are you having trouble with?
My coordination, I guess, is what it really boils down to, isn't it?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the program just takes a little getting used to. If you need to, hang on a second. Let me open up my copy here so I can talk somewhat intelligently. Put your call up there in the box right below the suffix list label, and then hit enter, and it will populate your list.
Oh, Roger, that's what I'm working on. I'm also fighting with a laptop computer that's being somewhat of an annoyance.
All right, is there a different logging program you like using?
No, I'm usually a paper and pencil guy, so I may just go back and do that until I... The funny thing is about this program is that I've sat here and while other people are on it, and I've populated and filled it out and so on and so on, and then I just lose it all together. And then yesterday I got it back, and anyway, it's probably hilarious to watch what's going on here, but anyway, it's probably hilarious for you guys to listen to it.
That's all right. The program takes a little bit getting used to, so don't sweat it. If you have to, go back to paper and pencil. Some of the guys still do that. They don't even use the program. That's your prerogative. You're net control, and you also don't need their ECARS number, so don't sweat that. That's not a requirement that they have to have a number or even give it to you when they check in. So as long as you have the call and the name and you keep track of how many check-ins you have for the tally at the end of your session, you're good to go.
Right.
I'm also over in Slack, so I'm following you there for a little bit. I'll be here till for about another 10 minutes, and then I have to jump off, and then I can come back afterwards.
Well, coaching is appreciated. And this is who now?
This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. I'm Frank down in York, PA, and I I do net control on Saturday and Sunday mornings and whenever else they need a fill going.
Frank, I got you in there. How about that?
There you go. You can also keep a paper list of who calls in, and then go over to the left side in the check-in section and type the call in and let it fill in, and then hit the check-in button, and that'll make your list over in the big box. So you don't have to use that check-in list if you don't want to. If that's where your confusion problem is, just make it on paper, and then go over to the call sign box, type the call sign in there as you call the station up, and then make sure you hit the check-in box, and it'll move it over to the big box to show you your ongoing list. That's another way you can do it. Might be easier.
Roger. Yeah, I noticed that when I was working it out with the other folks on there. So, anyway, right now on the list I have Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Was there anybody else that I missed? Okay, that said, is there anybody who would like to check in the ECARS? Call out Bravo 1 Tango Tango now.
KA1MQ.
AA1MQ.
All right, that's Kilo Alpha on Mike Quebec King, always one Mary Queen. And one other thing you could do, Owen, is in the, oh crap, I should have mine up here. You know what, I can't do it without having it up here, like Frank said. But if you just, in that little window where it says find, just type in the suffix. And since you have my full log, you should be able to, it should find a lot of the guys. Over.
Oh, Roger. I think I have you, Kilo 1MQ, Gary.
No, it's Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec Jim.
The boss.
King always won Mary Queen, KA1MQ. Name is Jim, Hudson, New Hampshire, in 1954 for the roster.
I know who that is. Okay, Jim, I've got you, not on the program, but I've got you on my pad. So.
All right, have fun. That's what it's all about. Don't sweat anything. Just have fun.
Easy for you to say.
I was sitting exactly where you are some time ago. Anyhow, if you the suffix list thing, if you just plug into the suffix list thing, like the ending to, the suffix, and then just click on the suffix, it'll populate a list. And then, for example, if you just type in EE and the carriage return over on the right-hand side, you should see AE2EE is the very first entry.
Right, Jim.
And if you did mine as MQ, you probably see a ton of them, because that doesn't work. Well, no, this K1MQ, yeah, there's a whole bunch of them, but I'm about third or fourth down. So if you just would, oh, come on, get out of there. Get one that stuff out. If you clicked on me, and then all you got to do is just push check in, and you're done.
A whole new dimension into it. So I'll get there. All right, are there any mobiles out there? Let's call AB1TC. Any QRP stations? right, then. Any other stations that would like to join us on ECARS, gently call 81GT, please. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Would like to hear you join us this morning. Again, mobiles would have priority. So if there are any mobiles out there, let's call ECARS, call AB1TV now. Any regular station that's like to call ECARS, call now. Good morning, this is ECARS. Alpha Bravo 1 Tango. Looking for check-in. Anybody out there would like to join us? Please call it. Join us now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP, portable.
Tango Hotel Romeo, I've got you. I'm going to get you in the log here.
Good morning. This is Vic with Victor India Charlie, portable in Corolla, North Carolina, running QRP with an antenna just strung out the window down to the beach step. And I think, don't think we've worked you as net control, Owen, but you're sounding good. I hope you can copy me. I'm only running about 7 watts. Back to you, WA4THR.
Zach, I've got you really well. I'm trying to get you into the log, and this is my first attempt at this. So let's see. Anyways, I think I've got you. And as QRP, going to get you in there at 7 watts. How about that?
That sounds good. And I am also, for what it's worth, my ECARS number is 4760. And congratulations on your maiden run as net control. We certainly appreciate you volunteering to take Bob's slot. I'm actually staying with Bob here at this beach house. N4HCI is upstairs at the moment, but I'm down here in the little office where the little rig is set up. So glad to have you in here. And hey, if worse comes to worse, I know when I started, I just used pencil and paper. There wasn't an ECARS log at the time, I don't think. But just kept up with pencil and paper, and then entered it all later on, just to get it caught up. But that logging program is very handy if you can get used to it. It makes it really slick, but it takes some getting used to. Anyway, nice to meet you, Owen, and good luck on your shift. WA4THR Portable QRP.
Okay, Vic. Enjoy your little mini vacation there. And, yeah, I got you in. I got your number. All that stuff finally comes to working. And I'm writing things down and then logging them in. I can write and listen at the same time better than I can punch the keyboard. So, anyway, good for you. Have fun. Talk to you down the road then.
Okay, 7-3. Good luck. WA4THR.
And so, clear with Vic. Are there any other stations, out there that like to join us on ECARS? Call you want to do now. Mobile's not touching. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Say your last three again, please. Kilo Bravo 3, repeat your last three.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Baltimore, Maryland. Rudy, Roger.
Got you, Rudy, and we'll see if I can get you in a while here.
Oh, everything is good. Minus liquid sunshine. It's raining, 40 degrees, and on the way to get a cup of mud, Roger.
Well, Roger, that was a good idea. Let's see.
Yes, sir. Okay, let me get on out of here. You sound real good. And there's liquid sunshine coming down. Thanks for picking me up. 73, Kilo Bravo 3 is out.
Roger. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody would like to check into ECARS, call AB1TT. Radio Network service. Call AB1C now to check in, mobiles, or anybody.
Передача из Пекина окончена. До свидания.
Out there, this is AB1TC for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Apparently this net has been in operation since 1960. Right now we're dealing with some serious interference from a foreign radio station, but if I can hear you, I'll bring you in. Over.
国国际广播电台。
中国国际广播电台。
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
One Tango Tango, ECARS service, operating on 7 decibels to 55 megahertz. If you're out there and you can hear me, I'll try and get you logged in here through the radio station interference.
Слава, а ты знаешь, какой был самый первый арифмометр?
Gotta try it. November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot N1 PGF.
А тебе известна история их происхождения?
PGF, I have you.
Существует немало любопытных историй о том, как они были изобретены. Одна из них, пожалуй, самая интересная, рассказывает, что их придумала супруга великого китайского мыслителя и философа Конфуция.
Roger, Owen. It is Archie in Chichester. How you doing this morning, man? You're making it over the top of this. How me?
Well, I'm hearing you with the interference in the background, but I'm hearing you clear, and that's good.
Nope, that's excellent. You're making it over the top. Good to make contact this morning. Good to make contact. Not a bad day today, and it's about all from here. Nothing else for the net. Member number 10479, QSL.
17479, I got you.
1010479, 10.
Good here. Gotta warn you, this is my virgin run on ECARS, so glad I do have you, and there we go.
7-3, you have a great day. I love your choice of music. N1 PGF, back to net.
Yeah, right, my choice of music. Thanks a lot for checking in. This is AB1CT for the ECARS radio service on 7 decimal to 55 megahertz. Call AB1CT now and check in.
А как же быть с десятками и сотнями? И тогда ему опять помогла жена. Она предложила взять для счета сразу несколько людей. Одну для счета единиц, другую для десятков, третью для сотен и так далее. В итоге у Конфуция получился прообраз фонтан. Письменные упоминания о фонтанах появились...
I can tell you the weather here is quite a bit cloudy. That's still a little more breezy. And we have some rain coming in here later this afternoon, probably after 3 o'clock or so. And it's going into the night. Other than that, things here are pretty quiet in this whole town of Ashaway where I am. In Rhode Island. So anyway, anybody that's mobile or otherwise who wants to check in the ECARS, call AB1CT now.
Понятно. Кстати, Марина, насколько я знаю, слово «слайд-файр» — это не только название стабильного расчетного прибора. Оно используется в более широком смысле и означает планы, расчеты.
Да, мы, например, часто говорим «Жужи, фонтан», что значит «радужные планы, розовые мечты».
This is Alpha 1 Tango Tango for the ECARS radio service. I'd like to call check in. Everybody's welcome. This is ECARS service. 255 megahertz. Call AB1CT now. This is Alpha 1 Tango Tango, the ECARS radio service on 7.255 megahertz. All are welcome to check in. Mobiles have priority. Also, TRB, if I can possibly hear you through all the lovely music that's being played here in foreign countries. At any rate, if you would like to try and check in, call 8129.
Слово на сегодня.
Марин, я вчера посетил 13 могил императоров династии Мин. Там так красиво. Многие китайские туристы говорили, что это место считается благоприятным по фэншую. А что это значит?
Ты затронул очень глубокую тему. В древности китайские даосы создали учение о гармоничной организации пространства. Благоприятным местом по фэншую считается то, где сосредоточено...
Again, this is Alpha 1 Tango Tango, ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service, transmitting on 7.255 megahertz. Looking to check in, anybody's welcome. Mobiles have priority. QRP has second priority. So if you're there, and you can blast through the music, love to talk to you. It's AV1TC.
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Нихао, чуго.
Маленький шаг на Западе и в России очень популярно обустраивать квартиры по фэншую. А что бы ты на этот счет посоветовал?
За границей воспринимают фэншуй слишком буквально. Следуя таким рекомендациям, как входная дверь не должна быть напротив кухни и тому подобное. К фэншую это практически не имеет...
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Каждого дома рассчитывается строго индивидуально.
Zulu Golf, November. Let me see if I can get you in the log there, but I can't hear you. So let's see what's going on. Zulu Golf, November.
И каждый человек тоже.
По-моему, с этим фэншуем все очень запутано. Ведь несмотря на таинственность окружающего фэншуя...
Yeah, good morning. ECARS number is 20993, over.
Китайцев утверждают, что одни...
Oh, you can see like that there.
Каждый холм, здание, стена, окно, угол и их расположение по отношению к ветру и воде воздействуют на человека. Китайцы пришли к выводу, что если изменить что-либо в окружающих предметах, можно изменить свою жизнь. По фэншую подбирают благоприятные для проживания регионы. Это я, кстати, могу понять. А вот почему китайские туристы во время экскурсии говорили о месте, удачно выбранном по фэншую для императорских захоронений?
Могилы для мертвых – это их жилище. Они не менее важны, чем дома для людей. Выбирают благоприятные места по фэншую.
Say again, you've dropped down in signal.
Roger. Zulu Golf November. What was your full call sign?
That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. November 2, Zulu Golf November, over.
clock is November 2. Oh, God. Now what's going on? Would that be Jerry?
That's affirmative. Location is Peru, New York, far upstate. We're about 65 miles south of Montreal, right along Lake Champlain. And we're overcast, 45 degrees, and it feels like it's going to rain anytime. Over.
Oh, Roger, well, I can hear you loud and clear, so I hope you can hear me. I've got you in Peru there, New York. And got to tell you, Jerry, this is my first time running ECARS, and so kind of futzing around with this program to try to make it work, so I apologize for the confusion. But you sounded real good, and glad to have you here amidst the noise.
Roger, yeah, there's a little QSB, and I'm on my north-south antenna, which I get a little more interference from power lines, but it seems to work better. I don't get nearly half as much of the Chinese signal there. So you have a great day down there, and take care. And to ZGN, we'll be listening for a while.
Roger, thank you. And right now, not as much noise, so...
Это подтверждает ни одно из преданий, посвященных
This is the ECARS Amateur Radio Service, transmitting on 7.255 megahertz. Unit control number is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango. Looking for check-ins, mobile or otherwise.
Большинство художников нарисовали лошадь, бегущую среди цветочных зарослей. Лишь один из них написал совершенно другую картину, восхитив ею императора.
На его картине не было ни одного цветка. Он изобразил
Delta Bravo, I got that part of it anyway. Say again, the call sign.
Да, это очень оригинально.
Кстати, а ты слышал о художнике Ципайши?
Конечно. Это один из самых великих китайских мастеров волхва нового и новейшего времени.
Station calling, ending in Delta Bravo. Say your call sign, your full call sign.
Owen, the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I just wanted to welcome you to ECARS. I see you're a new net control here, and I was just wondering how your day's going there on your first shift. Over.
Well, Kilo Delta Bravo, I've got you, putting you in the loud.
You're a little on the light side. You got a lot of competition with that Ford broadcast there on, but I got you here. I won't hold it long. I just wanted to say hello and welcome to ECARS. Over.
Thank you very much, and thanks for joining me here. I'm still trying to find you on the roster.
I think you turned it back over to me, Owen. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I'll be listening along, and if I can be of any assistance, give me a holler. It's called Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I will be clear with Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango. Back to you, Owen.
Roger, thank you very much. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Delta Bravo.
Слово на сегодня. Ча, чай.
Слава, как кстати ты пришел? Я только что заварила чай. По-китайски ча. Попробуй.
Очень ароматный чай. А какой это?
Жасминовый.
Это зеленый чай, в который для аромата добавляют цветки жасмина. Считается, что он обладает бодрящим эффектом и даже улучшает настроение. Замечательный вкус. А если положить в него ломтик лимона?
Да ты что, Слава? Так пьют чай в России и на Западе.
Да, у нас многие любят добавлять чай сахар, молоко или лимон. К чаю обычно подают пирожные, печенье и другие сладости. Как вкусно!
Но в Китае не принято сочетать этот напиток с едой или какими-то добавками. Чай пьют отдельно, причем медленно, маленькими глотками, получая удовольствие от его вкуса и аромата.
This is Alpha Bravo 1 for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Transmitting on 7.255 megahertz. Like to hear from anybody out there, all are welcome. So if you want to check in, call Alpha Bravo 1 Tango now.
И культура чайпития. Ведь китайцы начали употреблять напиток из чайных листьев еще до нашей эры, более 2000 лет тому назад.
Да, давно. Как гласит легенда, около 2700 лет до нашей эры жил один из великих народных целителей Шиннун. Он часто уходил в горы в поисках лекарственных трав. Шиннун опробовал растения, чтобы убедиться в их целебных свойствах. Однажды трава оказалась ядовитой, и Шиннун занемог. Силы покидали его, и он присел под деревом отдохнуть. В этот момент перед ним на землю упали несколько листьев неизвестного ему растения. Шиннун по привычке решил попробовать.
Да, и через некоторое время недомогание ушло. Неожиданно прошло.
Это, наверное, и было самое древнее чайное дерево.
Шиннун заметил, что его листья отличались по форме от листьев других деревьев. Впоследствии это растение стали называть ча, по-русски чай.
Интересно.
А согласно историческим записям, в древности чай использовали в лечебных целях. Затем постепенно...
One Tango for the ECARS network. If you would like to check in, please cut out. Here's somebody out there tuning up. Maybe you want to give me a call.
Культура – это глубокое и обширное понятие. Мне говорили, что в Китае есть несколько типов чая. По цвету и степени ферментации различают зеленый, красный, или как его называют на Западе, черный, а также желтый и белый чай. Есть еще образы, которые обладают свойствами как зеленого, так и красного чая, и занимают между ними промежуточное положение. А что касается чайной культуры или эстетики чаепития, то мы как-нибудь обязательно с тобой об этом подробно поговорим.
Слово на сегодня. Вутао. Танец.
Малин, я вчера видел выступление китайского танцевального ансамбля.
This is Owen, Alpha Bravo 1 Tango for the ECARS radio service on 7.255 megahertz. If you'd like to join me here on the ECARS service for the check-in, call AB1TD now.
Ты прав. Но в то время удал был прежде всего частью ритуала и церемонии, например, жертвоприношения.
Я читал, что были ритуальные удавы. Люди через танец просили о дожде и богатом урожае.
Иероглиф У, например, изображал человека, который танцует с бычьим хвостом. Это был танец урожая. Долгое время язык удао считался средством общения человека с божествами.
Марин, а когда в Китае наступил период расцвета удао?
Спустя тысячелетия, во времена династии Хан, китайские танцоры уже тогда обладали высоким мастерством.
Кстати, это же в период династии Хань жила известная танцовщица по имени Джао Фэйянь.
Да, она была наложницей императора Хан Шанди, который правил страной около 2000 лет назад. Она была так изящна и высока, что могла танцевать на космосе. За легкость и грациозность движения ее называли «порхающей ласточкой
I'll give it a try. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, Fox, Sierra Yankee.
Но особенности китайского традиционного танца в том, что для него характерны движения по кругу. И частые повороты танцоров вокруг себя. Это стремление очертить танцевый круг отражает значимость китайской символики. Круг означает небо, которое древние китайцы обожествляли. Инь и ян в китайской метафизике основа мироздания. И графически они соединены в круг.
Конечно, сегодня подобные и даже танцы обогащены элементами.
Quite well over the broadcast, and glad to have you in with us.
I'm glad of that. Wow, they're coming in great here. So are you. These big conditions do that. Did I get your call and name and time?
Sure, the name is Owen Oscar Whiskey Echo November. Call sign is Alpha Bravo 01 Tango Tango.
For the first time, I guess, for me anyway. Yeah, Roger is the name. I'm in the city of Portsmouth on the coast of New Hampshire. And, yeah, you're a fine guy, but the Chinese is 5'7". But they'll be going for you to your ship, probably. That's the way it works out. Too bad about that, man. 091 for me. And it's, but barely something this morning.
Well, we're sending rain your way, I think, by the end of the day. So you're planning based on that, Roger, and nice to meet you as well. And thanks for joining me here on my first shift on ECARS.
Oh, that's great. Well, I had my IF shift on the West Coast, so you were lucky in that area clear. That's my fault. Now I hear you. See if I'm going. That's great.
Well, thanks for that. It seems like I'm talking out into the nasty wilderness other than that radio. So, anyway, yeah, I'm a little familiar with the Portsmouth area and involved with the New England Blacksmith. We do a lot of things around Portsmouth and the Rochester, that area of New Hampshire.
Oh, yeah, very good. What is your current location? Go ahead.
I'm located in a hometown in Rhode Island called Ashaway, Alpha Sierra Hotel, Alpha Whiskey Alpha Yankee.
Yeah, very good. Well, ironically, I was passing through Rhode Island on a train when it broke down. That's another story for another time. An Amtrak train broke down. So I forget what town it is, but we spent many an hour there waiting for a rescue train to come around. Anyway, sounding great. Let's pick up some more contact footage. It's not your fault. It's early at the moment. Anyway, so I check in at your 5'9". China is 5'7". So what a competition over.
Oh, Roger, you're about 5'8", isn't that nice?
Yeah, I'm only running 100 watts, or maybe a little more. That's kind of hybrid. Kenwood TS530S has 2 tubes in the output and a driver, and the rest are transistors. But it's been a real workhorse for me since I acquired it used in the year 2000. Anyway, I'm going to let you go, but I'll keep monitoring and hope you pick up some more contacts going. Go ahead.
Roger. I have one of those radios down in the basement that I just acquired. Mixed with a number of things that I acquired from an SK amp. And I got one of the radios working. I haven't gotten the cable working yet. I have some of the accessories as well, but not the external VFO.
I love this one. I really do. It's now my current go-to radio, although I have a bunch of others. This has been a real workhorse for me, and it keeps puttering along. It gets older as I do, but I think it's working better than I am. Anyway, I'll clear for now and turn it back to you, and we'll talk to you again, okay?
Roger. Thanks for calling, and hope I see you again sometime.
Yeah, 7-3.
That was great. This is Alpha Level 1 Tango for the ECARS radio service on 7.255 megahertz. If you'd like to check in, all are welcome. Join me now. Thanks. AB1TC.
Программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре. Здравствуйте, Китай. Ни хао, Пава, а ты знаешь, что в Ан-Сити течет много историй?
Расскажи мне что-нибудь.
Известно, что Ван-Сити очень увлечен каллиграфией. Иногда он по долгу времени занимался ничего вокруг не замечая. Однажды Ван-Сити сосредоточенно работал в своем кабинете, совсем позабыв правила. Домашние принесли ему ужин в кабинет. Каково же было их удивление, когда они увидели, что Ван-Сити перепутал принесенный соус с тушечницей, которая стояла у него на столе. Но было поздно. Рот Ван-Сити почернел от туши. Так что будь осторожен, не перепутай соус с тушечницей.
Кстати, Марин, я часто вижу, как в парках многие, особенно пожилые люди, пишут названия иероглифы водой огромными кистями.
Сейчас многие в Китае занимаются каллиграфией, чтобы укрепить волю или повысить духовный уровень, а кто-то даже рассматривает...
This is Alpha Bravo 1, Tango, Owen for ECARS radio service, 7.255 megahertz. Anybody would like to join me, check in, mobile or otherwise, call AB1TC now.
Важная и культурная вещь внутреннего Китая. Путешествия, прецессионная медицина, технический отдых. Мощная музыка. Киноэкран. Хорошо. Не переключайтесь. Все самое интересное в Китае пойдет в эфире Международного радио Китая.
This is Owen, AB1TG for the ECARS radio service. 7.255 megahertz. You're looking to check in with the service. Call AB1TG now.
Ваши.
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, rest of your call sign, please.
Дорогие друзья,
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Mike.
если подвернули ногу. Каждый человек по неосторожности может подвернуть ногу. Ситуация, конечно, неприятная.
Gotcha. Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Mike. Let's see, when I put you in there, it doesn't come up. Let's see.
Но даже несмотря на все эти процедуры, нога продолжает болеть при ходьбе. Как же правильно поступить?
Okay, let's see. Let me put you in manually.
Разберемся по порядку.
Kilo, Charlie, 1, Romeo, Mike.
При движении, и человек может сам медленно ходить.
First name?
Не в костях,
Yeah, the first name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike Jim, and we're located in Wilton, New Hampshire, about 20 miles west of Nashua.
Well, Jim, I've got you. Let's see, but it says you're listed in a different place. But let's see. Bear with me a little bit here. This is my first run on ECARS, and I'm trying to work out this program.
Согревающие холодные компрессы служат эффективно.
No worries, take your time.
Но применяются они в разных ситуациях и имеют разные последствия.
And what does it say again?
Используется в том случае, если есть...
We're in Wilton, New Hampshire. Wilton, New Hampshire, 20 miles west of Nashua.
Остановить кровотечение можно...
Got it. I have a friend that lives in Wilton, New Hampshire.
Способствовать уменьшению кровоподтека и...
Where are you located?
I'm in Ashaway, Rhode Island.
Нельзя стоять или двигаться, опираясь на травмированную ногу, особенно если...
Very good. I don't know quite where that is. I haven't been to... I used to live in Connecticut. Used to make frequent trips out to the beach in Rhode Island, but I don't quite know where Ashaway is.
Are you familiar with Westerly?
Okay. No wonder it sounds familiar. I had a couple of friends that lived in Westerly. We used to frequent Musquamacut, and oftentimes we drive up to Napatree. Napatree, is that what it's called? Yeah, Napatree. We'd walk out that way and go to that beach.
2-3 минуты будет достаточно. Медленно нажимайте и отпускайте. Такой массаж полезно делать каждый день 3-4 раза, пока боль не придет полностью. И последнее. Следует отметить, что нужно рационально использовать лекарственные препараты. Помните, что пока не
остается... Ralph that lives in Wilton, and we've just done a lot of blacksmithing together over.
Дорогие друзья, берегите себя.
I'm sorry, the foreign broadcast is getting a little strong here. What'd you say again?
So I have a friend that lives there that I've done a lot of blacksmithing with over.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Owen. I can't hear you right now. The broadcast has come up here a lot, and I'm having trouble pulling you out. Anyhow, nice talking with you, and we'll be listening on the side here. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Mike.
And sorry about the noise. I've got really no control over that. Wish I had a noise filter I could extend out there to everybody, but I don't, so there you are.
No worries. Enjoy your day. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Mike. Clear.
This is 81BC clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Mike. And looking for check-ins for the ECARS radio network. This is 7.255 megahertz. ECARS, the East Coast amateur radio service. Over. is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango, Owen for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7.255 megahertz, competing with some foreign broadcasts. Anyway, I'd like to check in for the service. Do so now, call AB1T2.
С вами ведущая Мария. Что делать, если болит голова? Знаете ли вы, что головная боль начинается с хроничного нерва, который находится в стволе мозга и проводит сенсорные импульсы к лицу и от лица? Вообще существует масса причин возникновения головной боли. К примеру, пищевое отравление, острая инфекция, различные хронические болезни, да, элементарная усталость. Но если не принять меры для снятия боли, то это окажет очевидное негативное влияние как на работу, так и на жизнь. И, конечно, нанесет вред эмоциональному состоянию. Так что необходимо брать ситуацию под контроль и принять меры самопомощи при головной боли. Далее мы предлагаем вам конкретные советы для уменьшения головной боли в домашних условиях. Итак, совет первый. Согревающий компресс. При головной боли советуем использовать традиционный способ китайской народной медицины – согревающий компресс. Смочите полотенце.
Good morning, this is Owen, Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody interested in checking in, call Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango now.
Сделать холодный компресс. Он считается одним из самых эффективных способов для устранения головной боли. Особенно он эффективен в тех случаях, когда голова начинает болеть при простуде, температуре или после употребления алкоголя. Сделать холодный компресс очень просто. Положите на лоб смоченное в холодной воде полотенце или же пузырь со льдом. Холод в воде них избавит от дискомфорта при головной боли. Если не поможет холодный компресс, сделайте массаж. Советуем овладеть самопростым техникой массажа для того, чтобы уметь проводить массаж подсумочкой. Конечно, при сильных головных болях массаж, возможно, и не самое эффективное средство для достижения максимального эффекта. В таком случае будет полезно...
This is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango, Owen for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. If you'd like to check in, call AB1TT now.
И пройти сеанс иглоукалывания. Воздействуя на определенные акупунктурные точки, можно легко и быстро снять головную боль. Также рекомендуем принять горячую ванну. Прием горячей ванны дает хороший эффект и способствует смягчению головной боли. Горячая ванна не только помогает смягчить нервное напряжение, но и способствует циркуляции крови. После того, как нервы расслабились, проходит дискомфорт и от головной боли. Также рекомендуем хорошенько отдыхать. Во многих случаях голова болит по причине простого переутомления. Поэтому в данном случае самое важное – это отдых. Отложите все дела в сторону. При достаточном и качественном отдыхе дискомфорт от головной боли быстро проходит. Дорогие друзья, пусть у вас никогда не болит голова, будьте здоровы!
This is Owen, Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7.255 megahertz. Welcome to check-in, mobile QRP or otherwise, if you can get through the QRM there, by all means, give me a call, AB1TC.
Thank you.
Bravo 1 Tango Tango for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7.255 megahertz. Radio service group, and if you would like to check in, let us know where you are. Call 81C now.
WB1ELG.
WB1ELT. Correct. Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf. The name here is Jim, and I'm located in Stratford, Connecticut. How copy? AA1T, I believe it is, WB1ELG.
So this is Alpha Bravo 1, Tango Tango, and let's see.
Частые ночи без сна, злоупотребление спиртными напитками, постоянное потребление продуктов с высоким
James, I take it. Whiskey Bravo 1, ELT. How are you doing this morning, James?
No, doing pretty good here this morning. We've got 42 degrees up here in Connecticut, and I was just enjoying the music on hold. Kind of an interesting effect here on ECARS this morning. Yep, correct. Name here is Jim, and sorry about messing up your call here. I was just rummaging around the shack and thought I would check in. Yeah, that foreign broadcast station is quite strong this morning. So back to net, AB1TT, WB1ELG.
Well, thanks, James, for the call in. This is my first trick on ECARS. So, bit of a challenge there with the radio blast comes from, I believe it's China. But otherwise, your signal is certainly strong enough to copy easily once I got through the initial call center. So that's good. You're in log, and there you go.
Yeah, okay. I like to listen to ECARS when I'm in the car with the QRP rig. I don't check in very often from the car because the copy is usually rough on the other end. But I do like to check in from the home station when I can. But having ECARS running in the background while I'm driving around running errands in town is a lot of fun to listen to. Anyway, I didn't get the name on that end and the location. That would be great. AB1TT, net control, WB1ELG.
Owen, Whiskey Echo November, and the location is a town in Rhode Island, Ashaway, ASHWAY, over.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, thank you. I think we doubled. Owen, was that your name? Go ahead.
Oh, that's correct. And the town was Ashaway, Rhode Island, over.
Okay, guys, I'm going to have to look that up on the map to see exactly where it is. Well, thank you for picking me up this morning, Owen. And, yeah, I hope that foreign broadcast station lets off a little bit. That would be nice. Good luck this morning, and I'll hope to catch up with you a little later. 73 is Owen, and thanks for picking me up. Thanks for taking the net. AB1TT, net control for ECARS, WB1ELG.
Echo 3, Zulu, Shigazulu.
255 megahertz. Check-ins are welcome. Anybody? Otherwise, call in.
Owen, your shift is finished. Your shift is finished. You put up with enough enough from the foreign broadcast. Pass it to Paul, K3PG, K1MQ.
All right, thank you, K3PG. Again, this is AB1TT. Signing off. I wish you well. And the foreign broadcast, I hope they go away. So there you go.
Yeah, AB1TT, AB1TT, this is K3PG, K3 Papa Golf. Okay, Owen, I can't quite copy, I'm not copying you real well, but I'm ready to pick it up, and it sounds tough. The foreign broadcast is strong today, that's for sure. Anyway, Owen, thanks for doing the first hour on the net today, okay?
Raj, hear you loud and clear, Paul, and I'll sign off on the computer, and you've got it. A great shift.
Okay, Owen, real good. 73 to you. Have a good rest of the day. And it's not always this hard, but it doesn't seem so great today. But we'll pick up the second hour here, so thanks for doing the first one, and congratulations on getting through it anyway. AB1TT, have a great day. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for this hour will be Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, PG. And just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll give you precedence. So it's going to be tough for the first 10 minutes or so here, but we'll see what happens at 9 o'clock. Usually it goes off, I think. So we'll see how that goes. And thanks to Owen again, AB1TT, for doing the first hour. And this is the second hour. So at this time, I'm going to see if there's any mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS at this time. Call now. Any relays on mobiles. Call now. Okay, none heard, so we'll start off taking general check-ins and see how it goes. General check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1.
Golf, November.
November, also 1 X-ray.
Okay, we got ZU and Zulu. George, how you doing? How's it over there in Brunswick? K9ZU, K3PG.
It's kind of moist over here right now. I can't get my SWR below about 1.2, which may have something to do with the fact I've got the element length for 160 meters strung out right below the antenna to size everything, see if it'll fit in my yard, which it will. And I'll be, as soon as it dries off, I'll be hooking it up electrically and seeing how it affects everything. I'm sure it's going to be a difference. But otherwise, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good, George. Well, you're 10 over, so you're nice and strong on the short skip, 87 miles over to Brunswick. And, yeah, we're doing good. You got antenna work on your calendar today, George?
Oh, yeah. First, a trip to the hardware store to come up with some little bitty pulleys I can run the wires through to get everything tensioned right. And I think your relatives over there in Virginia were having a war yesterday. All I heard was it sounded like firing range activities almost all afternoon.
Yeah, I don't think they've been shooting. I don't think they've been shooting any at all. So I think that's somebody else, George. So we got. I think they're just saving their ammo for the final days at this point. Over.
Roger that. Well, let's see. My buddy N1KW has got a massive set of reloading tools, which he let me exercise a little bit. When I was out there a couple months ago, we went shooting at the Illinois State Rifle Association's range, and we must have gone through about 200 or 300 rounds. It was great.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. So, what kind of ammo were you using, George?
44 Magnum, 308. The stuff for some of the some of the rim stuff for 7. What was it? Oh God. Well, what are the bigger version of whatever the AK shoots? Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I don't think it's my relatives over there making the noise. I don't think they've been shooting at all this around Thanksgiving or now. So we'll have to find out who that is. Get out there on the dirt road and drive around and sniff them out a little bit, George. Hey, thanks for checking in, and we will look for you later. Let me keep going here, George. You have a great day, okay?
Okay, 73, and people all over the east end or the west end of Brunswick can sure hear them. K9 said you clear, 73.
Yeah, okay, I'll ask about them next time I talk to them. Let you know if that sounds good. K9ZU, thanks for checking in. Great signal. Zulu. Sam, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I got a question to ask. I'm wondering if the net could actually start at 9. And the reason I say this is that the broadcast may be really difficult for a lot of you people to transmit at a time. But have you thought about those who are trying to listen to the broadcast? I try and listen to Radio New Zealand and I can't because of SSB signals. Doesn't matter how narrow I get down to receiving. I'm going to write a letter a little later to the net and ask them if there's a possibility because there's a lot of people trying to listen to those broadcasts. I know it sounds a bit backwards to some people, but trust me, at the moment, the information that is important to people worldwide is being covered up. Now, you were just talking about a shooting range and being prepared and even kind of half jokes about the apocalypse, But the fact is, if we don't know about information that's important to us, we won't know anything when it happens. So I urge people to try and allow the broadcast to be heard, and you might be interested to hear what they're saying. So I'm just saying that God bless our troops, past and present, and our first responders. Ever since Radio Australia's been taken off the air, everyone listens to Radio New Zealand a lot to get information because they do drop snippets about Australia. So just to let you folks know, have a beautiful day. God bless our troops and our first responders. Love everyone, but I think it's important to know a lot of people need to listen to the radio stations. VE3ZSZ.
Yeah, real good, Sam. VE3ZSZ, K3, Papa Golf on ECARS. Real good. Well, thanks for the comments there, Sam, and you're coming in good today from up there, and thanks for being part of ECARS and checking in. You got anything else for the net today, Sam? Over.
Yeah, I do actually, guys. I'm urging people to reach out to people this Christmas. If they're, alone for the first time, they've lost a loved one, lost a pet, and a lot of people, Christmas is a very dark and hard time. So we have to remember that and reach out to those that need a little pickup. So I urge everyone, if you know someone, and even if it is cantankerous, get it. Like me. That doesn't smile too much or anything like that. The person's alone. You know what? Bear with the grit and smile and say, I know this is strange to say, and you're probably not feeling like happy Christmas, but happy Christmas anyway, and if there's anything we can help with, if it's physically possible to do, we do it, or try and just reach across to folk. Veterans are having an awful time at the moment. absurd. And I don't want to hear left or right, because left or right don't care about veterans. They've had an opportunity. They haven't done anything. We need America to be united, not divided. We need to get back to principles where the left and the right can actually do things for the public. You had it working for hundreds of thousands of years. And the same thing with Australia and a lot of other places in the world. I'm not just pointing the finger. And I love America and Americans. I've actually lived in America. I have great ties and great friends that I call family. And I love you all. VE3, ZSF.
Okay, real good, Sam. Real good. Well, I think that got us just about up to the top of the hour, so hopefully it'll be a little better, and people can listen to what they want without interference a little bit. So that'll be good. So Merry Christmas, Happy Holiday Season, Sam, and be nice. Okay.
Well, that's exactly what I tried to promote. You know, life is amazing. It's a way that we live it that can be a problem. 73.
7-3, Sam. Thanks for being there, and we'll see who else is out there. That should, hopefully the hour will calm down a little bit, so we can see who else is out there, and maybe I can hear a little bit better, too. So thanks for your words today, Sam. Clear with VE3, as said, that's Sam up there, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Uniform.
November 1, Fox.
November 2,
Sierra Alpha. All over. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. This is November 3, Mike, Uniform Golf.
Mike Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got a couple here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6. So let me try and do these. This is what I got. NA1X CUE November 2 Golf Lima Delta Bravo Mike Uniform Golf and Mike Echo Juliet. NA1X Joe, how you doing today?
Good morning, Paul. Band conditions are a little rough, but I'll do the best I can. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Good morning, Paul.
Yeah, good morning, Joe. 10099. Good to hear you today. And Sam said we had a mobile, so I'll take a quick standby and see if we can pick them up before I go to CUE. Maybe you can help me there. NA1X, Joe in Agawam, you're coming in pretty good. And let's take a standby real quick and see if we can pick up the mobile. The mobile that was trying to check in. Try it again. Mobile station only. Call now. Okay, I'm not hearing them. But if somebody heard them, let me know. NA1X, Joe, what do you got planned for today? Over.
We're going to go downstairs and start decorating the house, putting up the Christmas tree and stuff like that. I can hardly wait. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I haven't done much for Christmas except bought a few things. I got a string of lights I got to put up. I may get around to doing that today, Joe. So that'll be good. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Joe. And I'm not copying you real good right at the moment, so I'm going to keep on moving. Talk to you later, Joe. NA1X K3 Papa Golf. And next up we got a CUE. CUE. Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you. It's Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo. Hey, my name is Dick. I'm located in Southwest Virginia, town of Bristol. It currently is 45 degrees and it's raining. Supposed to rain all day. My ticket to play is 4188. 4188. You have a terrific signal coming into Bristol, south part of the state. I wish you a Merry Christmas in case I don't talk to you again. Thank you for running the net. Great signal, KA4 CUE. Good morning.
Okay, real good, Dick, and it's good to hear you. It's good to hear you. 4188, you got a good signal up here, too. So happy holiday season to you, and we'll look for you next time, okay?
Okay, we'll be here.
Okay, real good. Thanks, Dick. Clear with KA4 CUE, Bristol, Virginia, 375 miles. Next up, we got N2 Golf something. N2 Golf something. Your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Paul. Howard here, N2GOT, 20738 on the roster. We got a rainy day here in Brooklyn, New York, about 51 degrees outside. So how's the copy, Paul? Over.
Yeah, real good, Howard. I'm copying you pretty good. You're not loud yet, but I got you in there, 154 miles. You're not as loud as the people twice as far away yet, Howard, but I'm hearing you in there. So how are you doing? N2GOT, K3PG, over.
Oh, real good. I was down in the southeast for a few weeks, visiting a family in Florida and in South Carolina for Thanksgiving. So we had a really nice time, and just wanted to jump on in here, check in with you. It's been a while. And that's pretty much about it. Actually about to head on out here for the day in a few minutes. But I was listening here to the last gentleman running the net, and heard you take over, so I figured I'd jump on in and say hello and check in with ECARS. Back over to you.
Okay, Howard, real good. You going to be around for Christmas, or you going to? I heard you went to South Carolina for Thanksgiving. You going to be around for Christmas, Howard? Over.
Yeah, I should be in this area. I should be in the New York area for the Christmas time.
Okay, real good, real good. Well, we'll look for you. I'm probably going to be around. Well, I might go one night over to my daughter's house for Christmas Eve and Christmas morning, but otherwise we're going to be here. Hey, thanks for checking in, Howard. Happy holiday season to you, and we'll look for you next time on ECARS. So we'll clear with N2GOT. Next up, we got Lima Delta Bravo out in the clay mill. How you doing?
Good morning, Paul, and everyone that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill. Where, Paul, we got a nice morning here. We got 46 degrees after an overnight low of 41. Barometer steady. No, it's rising. The whisper at 29.29. 95% humidity, overcast skies, no wind. And let's see, only 4/100ths of an inch of rain overnight. And Paul, how's things on the eastern shore this morning? Over.
Yeah, real good, Jim. Real good. Good copy. You're right at about a 9, a little bit less. You were louder when I was taking the list, I think, Jim, but we got you in there good, right about a 9. And let's see, we got 45. It's gray and looks kind of wet. It looks overcast, and 45 going to 52. So that's what we're having today. What's on your schedule today, Jim? Over.
Well, I think the first half's going to be kind of taking it easy. I might go out in the shop and jet around a bit. But this afternoon, my beautiful bride of 52 years and I are going to a dinner for a group of people she used to work with at the hospital. We haven't seen them in over 20 years, so it ought to be quite exciting. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, that's something to look forward to. We're going to have our local radio club is having a dinner tonight, so I may take my wife out to the restaurant for that. So what kind of place you going to go to, Jim? Over.
I think it's going to be pretty much a casual, nothing, no black tie affair for me, Paul. Over.
Yeah, real good. Okay, Jim. Well, thanks for checking in. Ride along if you can. It's always good to hear you, Jim. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. K3 PG will clear with Jim. Lima Delta Bravo out there in the clay mill. And let me keep rolling here. Next up, we got Mike Uniform Golf. Let me get you set up here in the logbook. November 3, Mike Uniform Golf. I hope I got that right. And that looks like Wayne in Glenside, Pennsylvania. N3 MUG. Good morning. K3 PG on ECARS.
Very good. Thank you for having me on the net, and good morning to everyone on the net. My name is Wayne, Whiskey Alpha Yankee November Echo in Glenside, Pennsylvania. I have a temperature of 44 degrees, the barometer 3025, and it's raining. Not much. Working in the shack, just retired from my job, and 73 years old and doing well, and happy to be on board with the internet. This is November 3, Mike Uniform Golf at Net Control.
Okay, real good, Wayne, real good. And congratulations on getting retired from your job. I wonder what you did. I've been retired for longer than I want to talk about, but it's good. It's good. It took me a day or two to get used to it, though, Wayne. Over.
Yeah, Roger, that it took me a long time to get used to it. I'm finally coming around a little bit. I do a lot of outdoor work in the garden and stuff like that. I have a Harley Davidson motorcycle. It keeps me going when I get frustrated. So back to Net Control.
Yeah, real good, real good. Yeah, I still got a motorcycle. I got to wind that down, though, I think, Wayne. But I've been a long-time motorcycle rider, too. So real good. Well, real quick, Wayne, real quick, what's your power and antenna? What's your power and antenna up there, Wayne? Over.
Yes, thank you. I'm running a Kenwood GS2000 with an inverted V up about 30 feet in my tree in the backyard, and running 100 watts. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it sounds good down here. I just got you at 87 miles, so you're not too far away, but I'm running about the same antenna. I've got a inverted V on a 30-foot fiberglass pole, but I am running a little more power. I'm running 600 watts or so right now, 600-700 watts. So anyway, that's what we got down here. And thanks for checking in. First time contact for me, and I hope we hear you often on ECARS, Wayne. So have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. Okay?
73. Thank you very much. N3 MUG back to Net Control. Over.
Okay, real good, Wayne. And next up, we got another. We got another M, VE3 MEJ. Terry, how you doing today?
Let me make sure I have this right. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville.
Yeah, I think I got you. I didn't quite hear what you said, though. So try it again. Try it again, Terry, and see if make a little longer transmission. The band's going up and down a little bit, but the foreign broadcast has stopped, so it's better. VE3 MEJ K3 PG. Try it again, Terry. I'm not hearing them now, so I might have lost the propagation. Terry, do a recheck if you come in, if the signal comes up any. I'm not copying you right now, so we'll see who else we can get. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net Control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Juliet Papa. X-ray Charlie.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
November 8 Sierra Alpha. Oh man, that was I didn't do good on that. Let's see, I got. Let me work the ones I got that I got. I got a bunch in the middle. I got somebody with a X-ray Charlie station. Your full call, please.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. Over.
I heard X-ray Charlie. That's all I got. I also got DPT and Sierra Oscar, so we'll get to you in just a minute. X-ray Charlie station, give me your call a couple more times, please. Over.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. 10434. Over.
Okay, 10434. Okay, Scott. 10434. Okay, Scott, I got your call. N1XCY, and I got you in the logbook a bunch of times, Scott. So Cranston, Rhode Island, and could you hear? I think the first net control station was in Rhode Island today. AB1TT. Were you copying him? And what else you got for the net, Scott? Over.
Not much else, Paul. You're about 10 over. Very good audio. The band definitely isn't as good as it was yesterday, and the first net control that you were talking about had a very light copy on him as well. I wish conditions were better, Paul. Back to you. Nothing else for net. I'm going to send it back to you so you can get your other check-ins there. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee 73, back to net.
Okay, Scott, I copied you pretty good, but I kind of lost you at the end there, so I'm going to keep on moving. But thanks for checking in today. We got you in the log, and hope you have a good day up there in Rhode Island. Let's do DPT and SO next. So K3, Delta Papa Tango, Tim in Annapolis. How you doing, Tim?
Real good, Paul. K3 DPT in Annapolis 204. You got a great signal over here. You're 10 to 20 over. We've got our pipeline going this morning. Doing a great job with the net. Just wanted to say hi. Wish you a Merry Christmas in case I don't see or hear you in the next almost a month now. A little bit of rain over here. Same thing you got there, I'm sure. K3 DPT, back to you.
Yeah, real good, Tim. Sounds nice. So I hope you got your boat put up and all that stuff, Tim.
I got the boat sitting on a trailer in the driveway. You want to buy it? It's for sale. I decided I'm going to get out of boating completely. The sailboat, was destroyed in the tornado a few years ago, so they got a little power boat. Just not getting the same feeling for it, so it's going to go away.
Yeah, okay. I don't need more stuff at this point in my life, Tim. I got to start dialing it back, or my kids are going to have to deal with all the stuff I've collected with. So good luck selling it, and hopefully you can get rid of it and spend more money on radio, and then you won't have to leave it for your kids. Over.
That's good philosophy, Paul. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. K3 DPT.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, buddy. Have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. Clear with Tim over at Annapolis. And next up, we got N8SO. Let me get you in the logbook here. Stand by just a second and see if I got that. See if that's a full call. N8SO. And yeah, that comes up as North Ridgeville, Ohio. Dean, N8SO K3PG. Good morning.
Good morning. I think you're trying to call me. This is November 8 Sierra Alpha. And my name is Bill. My ECARS number is 8206 for life. I'm up here in New Haven, Michigan, where it's 46 degrees and sunny. It's a beautiful day up here for Michigan in winter. So back to you, and thank you for being there. You got a huge pileup today. You must have a heck of a lot of check-ins. So doing a good job, sir. NSA.
Okay, Bill, real good. Yep, I got it wrong. I wrote it down wrong. So thanks for correcting me. And I got you in logbook a couple of times. Once in last January and once back in 2015, Bill. So you're coming in good. What are you running there, real quick, Bill? Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, back then I was running mobile HF. I was still working. I've been retired 5 years now and run from home mostly, but back then almost all my contacts were mobile, because I worked for the power company 35 years in the field, drove my own car all over the southeast Michigan, and so I logged a lot of miles and a lot of contacts, so had a wonderful time. Currently I'm running an FTDX10, a Mercury 3S amplifier, a Palstar HF Auto tuner, and I've got a 100-foot tower in the backyard. The dipole I'm working on right now is at 95 feet. I've got a Pro 67 C3 up there also, which I would normally use, but I had to do some maintenance here a couple weeks ago, and when I dropped the tower, forgot to disconnect the hard line that feeds the beam, and it stretched out. So my job today is go out and put a new end connector on that hard line. Wish me luck, because I've never done it. NSA.
Yeah, real good. Well, the dipole at 90 feet is certainly working. And did you say you had a Bellstar amp and Bellstar tuner? Hey, Bill, did you say you had a Palstar amplifier and a Palstar tuner on that FTDX10? Is that what you're running? Over. Well, I think I lost him now. Anyway, Bill, thanks for checking in. And the propagation might be doing some funny things here today. So let's take another list and see what else I can pull out. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Juliet Papa.
Oscar Bravo, that's Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, I got a couple out of that crash. I got Juliet Papa, Oscar Bravo Victor, W1 Echo Bravo Mike, and Al YUB. So let's see if we can do these. Somebody with a Juliet Papa, somebody with JP in your call. Your full call, please.
Hello, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Juliet Papa.
Okay, good. I got that. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Juliet Papa, Sean in Middletown, New York. I hope I got that right. How are you doing today? KD2, WJP, good morning.
Good morning. Thank you for picking me up. It's been a while. Just wanted to check in, say hello to you. You are a 5959++ in Middletown, New York. It is about, it's pretty cold over here. Very muggy, ugly, and I'm just relaxing today, about to take the wife out for breakfast, and then we're just going to relax today. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Sounds good to me, Sean. So, you're coming in good down here from Middletown, 188 miles. You're right at about 5'9". How much power are you running, Sean?
I'm running about 500 watts. I have a FTDX10 with the ACOM tuner, with an ACOM amplifier, and my tuner is a Palstar AT2K, and I'm running an infed, about 50 feet apex, and that's it for me. Over.
Yeah, okay, Sean, real good. Well, it's working good. And 188 miles. And I don't think I've ever worked you before, so I hope to work you some more on ECARS. Thanks for checking in today, Sean. We'll catch you next time, okay?
Appreciate that. Thanks for having me. Everybody have a great day. 7-3.
Okay, happy holidays, Sean. Okay, next up we got, let's see, Oscar Bravo Victor station. Your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Paul.
You got Monty here in Lansing, Michigan, N8OBV. And, we're running our favorite rig here. It's FTDX 5000MP. And we're running about 180 watts. That's what's built into the radio. There's about 200 watts built into the radio, but we're running about 180 watts. And you're sounding good this morning, a little bit weak, but that's okay. I hear you good. Turn it back to you there, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good, bud. I got you about a 5.8, touching 5.9 with the 200 watts and FT 5000, so real good. Well, I like the big Yaesu radios, but I'm using a little one right now. The one I was using was FT 1000 Mark V, and the power supply didn't turn on last week, so I'm using my backup rig today at 991, and I'm using an old Alpha 78, and it's going into an off-center fed dipole at 30 feet. So that's what we got, Monty. Thanks for checking in today. You have a great day. Happy holiday to you, Monty.
Yeah, okay. I caught 99% of that. Your 991 is making it back here to Lansing for sure. And we'll catch you another time, Paul. N8OBV.
Okay, real good. N8OBV. You're about a 7 to 9, a little bit of noise, but you're coming in pretty good, Monty. It's working, so thanks. Okay, next up I got my friend Gary, W1EBM. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Hi, Paul. Hello to all the listeners on 7255. This is Gary, number 10016, on a hilltop, a cloudy hilltop in southern New Hampshire, using 1,000 watts and a 3-element JK Hawk beam at 95 feet here on the hilltop. Most signals are very good. K9ZU had the strongest signal here. K9ZU, you were 20 over 9 here. The fellow in Middletown is also very loud, Middletown, New York. The beam is kind of looking at you. You got a long list here, Paul. I'm enjoying listening to you while I'm doing my Q&A preparation for a sales agent before I pull the trigger on a new Medicare supplement plan. So that's what I'm doing, making some questions for the agent so I know what I'm selecting between. 7-3 to all. Be well. W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, Gary, W1EBM K3PG. Copy's not quite Q5, believe it or not, for me, with some noise, but I saw 7 to 8 on the meter. 7 or 8 on the meter is not quite Q5 right now, Gary, but anyway, good morning to you. Happy holidays, and thanks for checking in on this shift of ECARS, and we'll catch you next time. So let's see, we'll say good morning to you, Gary. Thanks for being there. And let's see if we can get Al, YUB. Al, how you doing? Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Good to hear you. Yes, it is. This is K3YUB, Al and Glen Shaw, PA. Hearty hello also to Gary there, W1EBM. But, Paul, you're doing well here. Nice about an S8, S9, no problem at all copying. Anyway, ECARS number is 30268. Wonder how my signal is up there, Paul, or down there, wherever you are, Paul. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, it's out there. It's out there. Al, you're 5'9". You're in the red. You're hitting 10 over sometimes, but 5'9", you're stronger than Gary was, and really about the same distance, but different direction. You're coming in great. Al, you all ready for Christmas?
Oh, yeah. We're all set for Christmas. All the decorations are up, and everything we need to operate is operating. Everything is just fine, but it's really good. Your signal came up, by the way, on that transmission to about 5 over 9, Very good. Hey, Paul, thanks for being there. You have a great holiday coming up, and we'll catch you before Christmas, I'm sure. Have a good one, K3YUB.
Yeah, real good, Al. Yeah, good. Yep, nice
nice strong signal, and we'll be around. I might go to my daughter's house for Christmas Eve, which is my birthday, and Christmas morning with some of the kids. But other than that, we're going to be around. We'll be doing our ECARS on Tuesday morning, and some other nets some other time. It's inside ham radio stuff for me for a while, Al. Hey, thanks for checking in. We'll catch you next time.
Take care, 7-3. Have a good one, my friend. K3YUB.
Okay, we'll clear with Al. Happy holidays, Al. And let's see if we get another list going here. I tell you, the propagation is only good, I guess. And I've got about a S5 or 6 noise level, so it's a little noisy for me, but I'm picking them out as good as I can. So keep calling, and we're going to take another list here. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Portable QRP. Kilo 2, November Alpha Hotel.
Okay, I got GLT, and I got you, Dave, Jen. So, and I hear other people, but I can't quite get you out of the noise. N3 GLT, let me work you first. Let's see what you got here. Gary in Ephrata, you had a pretty good signal. N3 GLT, good morning, Gary.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and pushing about 200 watts out of the attic dipole this morning. And we are, of course, overcast and rainy, but that's typical around here. And so we were just enjoying the day, kind of a day off for me, and I'm going to take it and just settle back a little bit, play a little ham radio, and do a little cookie baking, I think. That will be on our agenda for today, and getting ready for the church cookie walk and also stocking up for the grandkids when they come. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good day.
Okay, Gary, real good. Well, the cookie walk sounds great, and yeah, I miss doing that kind of stuff. When with the kids and that stuff. I haven't got real active in doing that church stuff since I moved over here from Annapolis. But when the kids were little, we used to do a lot of things like that, and I kind of miss it. So I should do it some more. The attic dipole, Gary, is doing good today. So got a pretty Q5 copy on you up to, I saw as high as a 9 with the attic dipole, Gary. So keep it up. Always good to hear you. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you and to everyone. Yep, I'm loving the attic dipole. I'm giving the vertical outside the day off. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, okay. Was that a different antenna? Was that the vertical outside, Gary?
Yeah, the vertical outside I'm not using right now. That's a Hustler 6B TV. But I'm using the dipole, which is an Alpha Delta DXDD, and that's cut for 40 and 80 meters,
one here. It needs
and
a feed
that's
line.
strung out in the attic.
I got to replace the feed line on it, but I've got an old Cushcraft R7 that's been in my backyard for close to 25 years and still working, so except it needs a feed line. Okay, Gary, we'll catch you next time, man. Let's see, Dave, WA3GIN. Dave, how you doing? What antenna you on? Over.
Okay, very good. Good morning to you, Paul, and to Al and Tim. Tim is going to adopt me, and he's going to leave me his electric zero-turn Moore when he decides to pass, so I'm really thankful for that. Oh, man. Everything's good. Let's see, we're on the bat wing. We're on the bat wing today, Paul. Nice rainy day here in King George, 43 degrees. And I got the leaves blown yesterday, so most of them anyway. So I'm glad about that. The station was in there before me. He must have bumped his compressor setting or something there. He's 10/9, which is a good signal, but his noise floor is S9 on a band that's S5. So he has 4 S units of background noise, which is a little bit much and detracting from his dynamic range. So maybe he wants to tweak that a little bit. Hope you're doing well, Paul, and you're enjoying listening to you this morning while we're doing some work here on one of these fickle computer devices. W3PG, WA3GIN.
Yeah, real good, Dave. Yeah, real good. Hey, I've been looking at that information on the Logitech headset, and then I started reading about the communications port on this 991 Alpha, and somebody was saying it was pretty easy to set it up if you bought, but you needed another piece of hardware that they use for printer sharing in the office network, and if you get one of those, you can pretty easily remote this 991. So hey, I was thinking about doing that. But back to the headset, what do you use for if you're walking around the house? What can you use for push to talk on that thing when you start doing that, Dave? Over.
Well, you can use Vox, is what I do, but you can also remote the 991 very easily using a service called Remote TX, REMOTE.com, and that's how I remote the 991 here. And I know VE3NEJ does the same thing with his 991. It's plug and play with a little Raspberry Pi. So Raspberry Pi plugs into your network, and you plug the Raspberry Pi into your radio, and you're good to go for remoting locally or anywhere in the world. So there you go. $70 a year, and you got full-blown remote there for that radio. Okay, on the Logitech, I didn't know if I mentioned it, they also have a wired version of that too. If you're not using a computer to control your equipment, and then the dongles, USB dongles, won't really help you, but they do have a wired version also. So there you have it. Very fine. I think I covered all your questions, and back to you.
Okay, real good, Dave. Well, thanks for that. I'm not smart enough to fully grasp everything yet, but I did read a little bit about it, and it may come together. I'd like to be able to at least be able to do remote downstairs in the house instead of up on the third floor shack here. Anyway, Dave, let me say happy holiday season to you. Always good to hear you, and let me see who else I can pick up on the last half hour. Maybe you can help me too. Let's see if there's any mobiles out there. Let's take a listen for mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs only. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November mobile.
Man, I heard one, but I couldn't copy him. Could you, Dave?
Yeah, that was Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, I believe. Is that right? WA1VIN?
That's it.
Okay, give us your name and location. How long will you be mobile?
My name is Marty. I'm living and just driving around by the beach, drinking my coffee. My morning joyride, I call it. Yes, it's pretty calm today. We've got overcast skies and about 54 degrees. My membership number is 10291. And I just want to wish everyone on ECARS a happy holiday season. That's all I got. Back to you.
Okay, Marty in Rhode Island is WA1 Victor Indian November. He drives out to the beach every morning, pretty much, Paul. So that's it. That's all he has. Just checking in from his morning cruise. Again, Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor Indian November. Marty in Rhode Island. Over to you, Paul.
Okay, real good, Dave. Thanks for picking up, Marty. I heard him real light, but I can't copy him with my noise level at S6. I can't copy him, Marty. But be safe driving. Thanks for checking into ECARS on the Mobile, and I'll have to listen for you. I think I've got propagation to Rhode Island. That's the third Rhode Island station this hour, Dave. So we got something going on to Rhode Island. Hey, Dave, thanks for picking them up. Marty, WA1VIN Mobile, thanks for being there in 73s. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now, spread them out a bit.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Alpha Kilo Bravo 1 Go Radio.
Juliet, Papa.
Okay, I got 2 partials. I got 3 Quebec, Rennie, and I got a Kilo Bravo 1. I'll get your call in just a second. So, Ren, how you doing? 3Q, good morning.
Morning, my friend. I'm doing okay, man. Just sitting here messing around, trying to figure out how to put columns in the FJP software. Having a little bit of problems doing that because I'm only having 2 things show up and I need to put more up top. Otherwise, I'm doing good in Myrtle Beach. How are you?
Yeah, real good. Real good, Ren. KM3Q, KM3Q, K3, PG. Yeah, that's you. I got you in here a bunch of times. So I haven't. Let's see. I worked you last week, I guess. I've been hearing you check in, so that's good. That's good. And my wife's asking me if I'm going to go to Hamcation, so I don't know if I am or not. But when I hear your call, I think of meeting you down there. So might be fun. We're keeping an eye on that, Ren. So what do you got going today for radio stuff? Over.
Just hanging out in the shack, working on this FJP software, but that's pretty much it. Did a lot of FT8 here the other day, so, getting all that logging set up and just working and messing around until I get back to work this Friday. All right, man. Hey, thanks for letting me jump in there, and hello to everybody else on the net. This is Kilo November 3 Quebec. I'll let you do what you got to do there, and you have a good day. KN3Q Myrtle Beach. Enjoy your day.
Okay, Ren, real good. Good to hear you. And I don't even know what I got to do, but let's see who else. I got a partial call. I got Kilo Bravo 1. Kilo Bravo 1. What's the rest of your call, please? Good morning. Kilo Bravo 1 station. Was there a Kilo Bravo 1? I guess not. So, okay. Anybody else? Anybody else for ECARS? Call now.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio.
And Whiskey 1 Juliet, Papa.
November. Let's see. I got an Alpha Charlie 1. Let's see if I can get something out of that. Hang on just a second. Alpha Charlie 1. Let's see if I can get. No, I can't. So, but I did hear a Alpha Charlie 1. I think. What's your full call?
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo AC1DR Steve in Vermont.
Okay, I still didn't get it. But I heard you. Alpha Charlie 1, I think you said Delta something. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta something. Give me your call a couple more times phonetically. I got a little bit of a noise problem today. Over.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. Over.
Okay, I got it that time. AC1 Delta Romeo. Thanks for the nice phonetics there. Steve in Warren, Vermont, 387 miles. So how's it up there in Vermont today, Stephen? Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo, K3PG, over.
Yeah, K3PG, AC1DR. Yeah, it's unusually warm. We've got 37 degrees Fahrenheit above freezing, and we need about a foot or two of snow to get the skiing going here in the ski area. I live in the home of Sugarbush ski area, so we need about a foot of snow to get going here for the holidays. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, real good, Stephen. Yep, well, that's one of my favorite vacation spots up there in Vermont. So, in fact, I met my wife in Vermont. I met my wife in at Sugarbush. I met my wife at Sugarbush, Stephen, a couple of years ago, and we still go up there. We usually go up maybe once every year or two and go up there. Done a lot of motorcycle riding up there, camping, motorcycle riding. I've given up skiing. I'm too old for skiing. Well, I'm not too old, but my body has given it up. Let's put it that way. So, Stephen, I don't think I've worked you before. So let me know what you're running up there. AC1DR, K3PG.
Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf AC1DR. I'm running an ICOM 7610, driving an Elecraft KPA 500 amplifier, putting out a little over 450 watts, into a vertically oriented delta loop, full wave delta loop. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good on the 7610 and the 500 watts to a vertical loop. It's coming in pretty good. I've seen up to 9 on the needle, but I'm having about a 6 and sometimes a 7 noise level. So it's barely Q5, but that's the way it is, Stephen. So thanks for checking in, and I don't think I've worked you before, so first time contact for me with you, and I hope it won't be the last one. So happy holidays. Have a great day up there in Warren, Stephen, okay?
7-3, ciao.
Okay, same to you, man. And we'll see who else is out there. We got about 10 more minutes. Well, no, we got 15 minutes. So we'll see who else is out there. Let's see if I can get another list going here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, Papa Golf. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa. Whiskey
Mike,
Alpha 3, Yankee, November, Whiskey.
Well, I heard about 4 or 5 stations, but the only one I got was FGN, Leroy. FGN, good morning.
Well, good morning there. Boy, I've been trying there for a half an hour trying to get a hold of you, Paul. How you copy me, over? K3PG, you copy, Paul?
Yeah, just barely, Leroy. I'm barely copying you. Leroy, but I got you in there. I heard the Fox Golf November, and I've got not that good propagation right now, Leroy, but go ahead, make a little bit of a longer transmission and let me know how you're doing today. November 1, Fox Golf November, K3PG. Go ahead, Leroy.
Okay, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life, Paul, and it's overcast up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and the temperature here is 42 degrees, over.
Okay, 42 degrees, real good, Leroy. Well, it's just a little bit cooler than what we've got down here. When I started the net, it was 45. It's overcast, it's wet, and it's going to be that way for a couple of days down here, Leroy. So I hope you're all set for the holidays and enjoying the season up there. N1 FGN K3PG. Anything else, Leroy?
Nothing more, Paul, for the net. You take care, and thanks for picking me up, and have a great holiday there. We'll catch you later. N1 FGN will be clear with K3PG.
Okay, Leroy. Good morning to you. Thanks for checking in. Who else is out there? K3PG on ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa, I think it was. W1, JPP. Let's see if that comes up. Another Rhode Island station, if that's right. W1JPP. Good morning.
Good morning. Just sitting here doing some work and listening, and I heard the other net control operator mention he had 3 Rhode Island stations check in, so I figured when you jumped on, I might as well check in. Everything's good up here. I appreciate you taking my check-in. ECARS number 10489. Thanks so much. 73, everybody. W1JPP.
Okay, I'm not copying you real good. W1JPP, East Greenwich, Rhode Island. I hope I got that right. Have I got your call right, Joe? Over.
Roger.
Okay, I've kind of lost you, I think, but I'm putting you in the logbook. Rhode Island, W1JPP. Let's see who else is out there. I've kind of lost you in the noise there. The band's going up and down, and I've got a high noise level, so I apologize. But this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Joe Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
KA2DZT, KA2 Delta Zulu Tango, Roger.
Yeah, right. Very good, Paul. Been listening to you all morning. You're coming in just fine into New Jersey. You're not fading in or out. So, very good. Go ahead and see if you can copy me.
Yeah, I'm copying you good, Fred. You're up to 9, a little bit in the red. So, and that's, for me right now, Fred, that's barely Q5. So that's what we got. That's what we got here. But I'm copying you reasonably well today, Fred. So yeah, I've got you in the logbook a bunch of times. I hope you're doing okay. And real quick, tell me your power and antenna and what you got going today, Fred. Over.
Yeah, well, not much. I think it's about 45 degrees outside. Might be 50. I looked at it earlier this morning, but I forgot what it said. So probably got about 45, 50 degrees. No snow on the ground. And I've been listening to ECARS for most of the morning here. And but you're coming in just fine there. So you must have a local high noise level situation, because I'm hearing the stations that are talking to you. You know, they're not fading in or out on my end. So it must be something on your end anyway. Not much else going on. I'm playing around here with a little homebrew transmitter. Little AM transmitter. I built it about 45 years ago. It was on 10 meters, and I decided to redesign it and put it back on 75 meters. Why, I have no idea, you know. So anyhow, it's got a BFO in it. I completely rebuilt the whole thing, from the transformer and replacing that and redesigning all the RF circuits, and now I'm working on the last couple of audio circuits there for the modulator. So that's what I'm playing around with. Should be done with it by today, hopefully. It took almost a whole damn month to redesign this thing. Anyway, back over to you, Paul. That's what's going on here. Kilo 3 Papa Golf, KA2DZT, Fred here in North Brunswick.
Yeah, real good, Fred. Real good. Yeah, I'd like to see that. You got any pictures of that on your QRZ page or anything? Is it tubes or transistors? When you say transformer, I think tubes, but that may not be true, Fred. So what kind of circuit is that? And it sounds like fun. Over.
Yeah, Roger. No, it's a tube transmitter. You know, when I build stuff, it's just mostly all tubes. You know, I probably have more than a couple thousand tubes in stock, you know, around down in the basement. And, you know, I got all the parts. I don't have to order any parts. I got literally tens of thousands of small parts and things to build transmitters with. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with all this stuff. That's what happens when you've been a ham for 61 years. You know, you collect a lot of stuff over the years, and I've thrown away literally tons of stuff. and I still got too much. So anyhow, I'm building this right upstairs in the upstairs room. We have a little station, and so if I go down in the basement, I got a lot of projects going on down there, but it's all tubes, Paul. Although I got a lot of transistors stuff too, so there you go. Anyhow, Kilo 3. Well, I don't put any pictures up of any of my stuff. I consider all my stuff like top secret, so I don't give away any trade secrets or post anything on pictures or anything like that. I generally just don't do that. So K3PG, K82DZT.
Yeah, okay, real good, Fred. Yep, well, I'm got about a 6.5 noise level. It's something local. It's probably Christmas lights, or who knows. But some days it's worse than others. But I'm copying you good. You're hitting 5.9. You're in the red quite a bit. 5 over. A little bit. So I'm copying you pretty good, Fred. And I like old tube radios. I've only built one tube thing from scratch, and I still got it. I got a monaural hi-fi amplifier that I made when I was in high school, and it's tubes, and it doesn't work real well, but I made it, and I got a couple of things I made from scratch. I got a 20-meter QRP CW rig that's made totally from scratch. Well, I made it from plans. I'm not smart enough to design things like you are, Fred, but I got it working, made with all no integrated circuits, all transistors, all single thing transistors. And I got some old tube radios, and I've been turning them on, and some of them aren't really working, so I got a couple of projects to do. I got some Drakes, I got a Beeline, I got 2 TR4s on the bench. The Beeline was working, but it didn't seem to, I think it's just gotten dirty. I think the band switch is dirty. And I got a Swan 500 that's pretty nice. It's been working for years. I turned it on last week, and power supply's got a bad filter in it. So I got a few winter projects to do too, Fred. So hey, that'll keep us busy and maybe out of trouble for the winter time, Fred. Hey, thanks for checking in today, and keep doing those old radios. KA2DZT, K3PG. Happy holidays, Fred. Anything else?
Yeah, okay, very good, Paul. No, that'll do it. Glad to talk to you this morning, and like I said, this transmitter, I built it from scratch 45 years ago, but it was on 10 meters, actually 11 meters, but don't tell anybody. And so I redesigned the whole thing. I have literally tens of thousands of parts, so if I need parts, I just go downstairs and pick out what I need. I got to do something with all this junk, so that's what I'm doing, Paul. I'll let you carry on. Good to talk to you. And I probably have more than 1,000 transformers in the basement alone. More than 1,000 of them. People think I'm crazy, but if you come here, I'll show them to you. I'll let you count them. Kilo 3 Papa Golf KA2DZT.
Yeah, okay, Fred, real good. Hey, I'll keep that in mind. The guy with 1,000 transformers, that's funny. Okay, real good, Fred. Well, it makes me think back on my early days in ham radio. I was licensed first in 1962, and I lived in northern New Jersey. I lived in Chatham, New Jersey at the time as a kid. My dad lived there, rode the train to the city. Hey, talk to you later, Fred. KA2DZT, K3PG. Happy holidays.
73, Paul.
Okay, this is ECARS. Let's see if we get some more. I got 4 more minutes. I got time for about 5 or 6 people. Let's see if it's still working. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Duffy, 84 VA.
N1, XY.
Mike, Tango Mike. Okay, I heard Duffy, something 4 VA, AD 4 VA. I can't remember your call, Duffy, but I got your voice in there. Good morning. It's good to hear you.
Yeah, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Haven't talked to you in a while. Thought I would say hello. But anyway, I've had my coffee and my 2 pieces of toast, and I'm rolling this morning. I'm sitting in the chair having a good time. I have the nurse here. She's already got me up and given me a bath, and I'm sitting in my chair, and everything's copacetic. So anyway, just thought I would say good morning and hope you're having a good day too. 84 VA, I'll be clear.
Yeah, okay, real good, Duffy. Yep, real good. Well, I've been hearing you on from time to time. I haven't worked you since August, so I'm going to say Merry Christmas to you, Duffy, and yep, keep moving, buddy, and keep getting on the radio. It's good for you. 84 VA, K3 PG. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas, Duffy.
Merry Christmas, Paul, to you and yours. And you have a good day. And tell Mama and all the children that I said hello and hope everything works out. So, you have a good day. And don't get none on you. 84 VA.
Yeah, real good, Duffy. Okay. Yeah, I'll try not to. And you're not real strong today. You're not as strong as you are sometimes, but I'm copying you. You're a little bit over the noise, but not a whole lot. And we'll see who else is out there. And I don't know who the next net control is coming up. Let me look at. Let's see. It might be W3 GWM. W3 GWM. George, can you copy me? Over.
Yeah, K3PG from W3 GWM. Got you loud and clear.
Yeah, okay. I think I heard you, George. So I'm going to let you have it here in just a minute. Pretty good. I got a lot of people calling that I couldn't work. You know, there were a lot more people called in that I was able to work today. I got a little bit of high noise level, and I'm just not working for me that good today with the backup radio and all that stuff. But we got you coming down from Wyalusing, George. And are you the next net control? Are you covering for Vic today? Over.
Roger, I'm filling in for Vic today and yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Yeah, okay, real good. You know, if he's getting on the air from the beach, has anybody heard him on the air with his QRP setup, George? Over.
I saw a note on Slack that AB1TT worked him earlier today. QRP.
Okay, well, I'll let you have it. There, and we will go do something else for a while, George. And you can put me down for your first check-in at 10:01, and I'm going to turn the net over to George. So thanks for covering for Vic, who's at the beach in North Carolina, probably with his QRP rig. So maybe somebody will hear him. W3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Take it away, George. Thanks, everybody.
Okay, Paul, 73. You have a good day. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, which is about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton in northeast PA. I've got a low noise level so far today. I've only got about an S1 noise level, and the band sounds like it's in fairly good shape, so we'll see what we can do with it. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. We're on 365 days a year. During the week, we start at 7:30 and run until 1:30 Eastern Time. And during the weekends, we're on from 8 to 12, and everyone is welcome. You don't have to be a member to check into an ECARS net. You're always welcome. If you'd like to get more information and maybe even join ECARS, visit the website at ECARS7255.com. And there's a lot of good information on there. Even for older members, you can go on there and see what the latest ECARS news is. I noticed shortly before I came on the air, I was on the website looking, and the slate of the new officers for the next year is posted. It looks like everything was pretty much on the post, so all the candidates are going to be the officers that take over on January 15th. I am stepping down from vice president to I'm going to sit on the board of directors for a little while at least, but I just felt that the leadership position should be rotated. If you have the same officers too long, an organization will become stagnant. But not enough volunteers, people stepping up for positions, and that's pretty much true everywhere these days. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to start taking check-ins in just a minute. Mobile, portable, and QRP have priority, so when you give me your suffix on your call, make sure you put the appendant on it so I know whether you're mobile, portable, or QRP. If you're mobile or one of the ones I mentioned, you go right to the top of the list so I can work you before any changes may occur. Again, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, located near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Golf, November.
N1,
Juliet,
XY.
Yankee, Bravo.
Echo, Mike, Foxtrot, Electro Motorsports, over.
Okay, I got some out of there, and I missed a bunch. I got N1XY, Golf November, that's probably Leroy. Yankee Bravo, EMF, anybody else?
Juliet, Yankee. United India, Mobile 3.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Okay, I'm going to stop right there and work this list. I've got Juliet Yankee, Yankee India, and Sierra Whiskey Lima. I'm going back to the top of my list. November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's a cloudy day. It's 41 degrees, and we're supposed to be about 52 for a high today. Not too unpleasant temperature-wise. Over.
Well, that sounds good. We're only going to be in the 40s today. It's 39 right now. Winds are calm at the moment. We've got a little bit of light rain falling, kind of more of a mist than a rain, but I do have 3/100 of an inch so far, and it only started a couple of hours ago. Roger, you're coming in good down here. 5-9 signal this morning.
You're 5-9 plus 5, George. Good signal here, so you got quite a list, so we won't detain you. Carry on with your duties. Thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day. N1XY. See you again soon. Bye-bye.
Okay, Roger, 73. Yeah, it looks like the band's going to be a hot one today, so we'll see what we can do. 73. We'll look for you again maybe tomorrow. Clear with N1XY. This is W3GWM and Golf November. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy over in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a sort of an overcast day today, no sun, and 43 degrees, and you're about a 5-9, George, over.
Roger that. Well, I've got you coming in pretty good down here also. You're a good solid 5-9. My noise level's really low this morning, so that's making it kind of nice.
QSL, yeah, I couldn't get a hold of Paul there for a while. Finally, I got him, though. And you're coming in with a Q5 signal there, George, over.
Okay, well, thank you. I'm using a Heil headset, the Heil Pro 7 headset, and Heil does have good audio. Their mics work good, and the speaker systems work real well, so I'm pleased with this. And you're sounding good this morning.
Okay, George, you're sounding good also. You take care there and have a happy holiday there. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with W3GWM.
Okay, 73, Leroy. We'll catch you again soon. Be clear with N1 Foxtrot Golf November. Yankee Bravo, you're up.
Yes, good morning, George. Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo, KA2, IYB. Name is Bill. I'm located in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, where it's a balmy 43 degrees, which may be pretty close to our high for the day. And not a whole lot more. There's good solid 20 over to me, George, so nice signal, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much. We're looking for a high today, about 47 or so. Probably won't get quite that warm up here on top of the mountain, but we're going to be at least into the mid to upper 40s today, Bill, and things are looking pretty good. You're raining a little bit right now, and you got a nice signal coming in here. It's only about an S7, but Q5 audio.
Oh, very fine, thank you. I'm only running about 70 watts to an end-fed wire up about 35 feet. So not a big gun by any means, over.
Well, the propagation is with you. You don't have to be. You've got a good signal today, so your transmitter's doing a fine job for you. I'm running a Kenwood TS480HX. I'm putting out 200 watts to a G5 RV, and I'm on the one that's oriented to favor the east and the west, so it's sort of broadside right toward you.
Yeah, roger. I'm pretty well broadside to you, too, because I'm running pretty much east-west, a little inclination more over, to the east, to the southeast. But, yeah, hey, it works. I'm happy with that. 73, everybody. I'll talk to you, everybody, later. KA2, IYB.
Okay, Bill, thanks a lot. And you're sounding good up here. 73, have a great day, and we'll look for you further down the log. Nice to hear from you again. Clear with KA2, India, Yankee Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS and Electromotive Force. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is W2EMF talking to W3GWM. And my ECARS number before I forget to give it is 2915-2950. Got a nice solid signal in here this morning, George. So it's not this morning anymore, it's this afternoon now, isn't it? I'm really not with it this morning. I've got my coffee down here, so that should perk me up and get me working, get my brain working a little bit better. But we're copying through very nicely. No QSD. Nice and solid signal. And I've been copying most of the signals this morning pretty well. Let me see, how's my transmitter? Yeah, my transmitter is doing okay. Because the needle on my SWR bridge is popping up and down, so that means I've got power going out. And with the popularity of QRP rates these days, it seems like people don't seem to get the picture that high power doesn't really matter. There's a lot of stations around here with less than a watt. And that's kind of amazing to me, because I've been asked for 50. And QRP was not a big thing back in the old days. But one of the things that seems to have disappeared is the past is home brew. Nobody seems to make it.
The Big Whiskey 2 station, please stop calling. I'm not going to take check-ins now. I'm working from a list, and all you're doing is QRMing. So stop calling. Wait till I take a list.
I don't remember what that frequency was anymore. But I did make a homebrew single-side band rig for that frequency. That rig put out much no power. I think it had a 5-inch tube, one of those little peanut tubes. And it put out just enough power to light up a number 47 pilot phone. Not very many people remember what a 47 pilot phone looks like anymore. But that's one of the things that happens with progress. People die off and nobody remembers anything anymore. But I remember a lot of stuff from the old days. I'm not going to bore everybody with stories because one of the things I have discovered is when you get old, you develop more and more stories. And I have enough stories to keep the net entertained for hours. But I won't do that today, I promise. I'm just going to say 7-3. And I told my story for the day about the number 47 pilot bulb. So 7-3, George. You've got a nice signal here, like I said before. And it's nice and solid. No QSC. So I'm sure you'll have a good net today. And thank you very much for taking over for Dick. I wonder how the weather is where he's down at the Outer Banks, I think. They had a big family reunion down there, and that was like a couple of weeks ago. So I guess he likes it down there. So I hope he's enjoying the weather, whatever it is down there. So 7-3, George, and thanks for taking over a little bit. He's a good friend that I met when I belonged to a ham club in Pennsylvania. And I've got to visit. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on, George. I'm going to pull the plug and go bye-bye. W3GWM. This is W2. Let's know what it was. 73. Then pulling the plug out.
Okay, Albert, we'll talk to you again soon. Thanks for checking in again this morning, and I'll look for you tomorrow. Clariva's Whiskey 2 EMF. This is W3GWM. And next up is Juliet Yankee. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glim, located in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial, where we got a gray, soggy day. It's raining off and on just a little bit. Well, it wasn't raining just a minute ago, but 2 minutes ago it was raining. It's going to be that way for the next 4 days, they say, just off and on intermittent showers. But tomorrow is supposed to be in the upper 60s, so I'm looking forward to that. You can hit a good solid 5x8. Sounds better than that because I have got very low noise levels today, especially on the antenna I'm on. Thanks for what you do, and take care. Have a great day. AB4JY.
Okay, well, you're coming in good here. You're a solid 5'8" in the northeastern Pennsylvania this morning, and no trouble with the copy. We have about the same weather. It's just a light drizzle up here right now, although it has managed to measure up to 400 of an inch in my rain gauge. Temperature is 40 degrees, and we're going to be in the middle 40s today, and in the 40s probably at least the next 4 days, and we're going to have showers just about every day during some part of the day. Anything more I can do for you this morning?
That'll do it, George. I'll stick around and listen for a while. If there's anything I can do for you. Thanks again. AB4JY.
Okay, thanks a lot. We'll talk to you soon. Nice to see you again. Claire with AB4JY. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Uniform India, Europe.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Uniform India?
I'm sorry, Uniform India, yeah. Kilowatt Lima 7, India, United India, Mobile 3. Good morning. I'm not paying attention here. I guess I'm tooling west, just crossed the West Virginia state line out of Maryland. Name here is Chip, Charlie Hotel India, Peter, ECARS number 7025. And we're doing along in a light rain, 39 degrees, heavy overcast. Supposed to turn to snow here up on top of the mountain later on today. And that's about it. So back to you, KL7IUI, Mobile 3.
Okay, KL7UI, Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Look, anytime you check in, Chip, just say that you're mobile. If you're driving along, mobiles have priority. This history of this net is we started out as a service for mobile operators many, many years ago, back in the 60s, and we still give precedence to mobiles. I look for mobile, portable, and QRP, so anytime you check in, make sure you mention mobile behind your call letters so that me or anybody else will move you to the top of the list. And I don't know what your weather is out that way, but it's raining a bit here right now.
Yeah, okay. I did sign Mobile, but I suspect the band trashed me there because I gave you the weather and apparently you didn't hear it, so I must be up and down. You're good solid 5'9" here. We're 39 degrees, light rain, heavy overcast, probably going to turn to snow. Let me turn it back to you here before I get lost completely. KL7 India, United India, Mobile 3. We'll see you later.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I hope I'm not stepping on you. I hope I'm not stepping on your transmission. This is Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf Fox.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Fox. Fox, do you have an emergency?
George, this is Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf Fox. Light copy. How copy, over?
I'm working from the list and I haven't called some check-ins. Do you have an emergency? Okay, apparently not. Either that or he doesn't contact me. Does anybody hear him better than I hear him?
I got him solid here, George.
Go ahead and give him a call and see what he wants.
Yeah, Golf Fox, this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Do you have an emergency for the net?
Negative. I thought I was having some problem with my transceiver.
Okay, he's not having an emergency. He thought he had a problem with his transceiver, George. Roger, this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, back to net control.
Okay, well, I don't mind giving signal reports and helping people out, but if he's going to be testing his transceiver, he needs to move off of this frequency to something else. And also remind everyone, this is a directed net. Do not transmit except at the times that I ask for transmissions. I take stations one at a time. And I also work from a list. If you're on the list, I will get to you. If you're not on the list, I'll pick you up next time around. If anybody hears somebody that I don't hear, I would appreciate relays. Relays are always helpful. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. It's your turn.
Well, good morning, George. How you doing? This is Art in Connecticut, in Stratford, Connecticut. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. You're a 5'9" plus 10 over at times here in Stratford, and I'm doing about 250 watts through a big horizontal loop at the present time. About 280 feet of wire in a square config. How copy?
You've got a good signal. You're also about plus 10 dB. Nice signal, good audio in the northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm located about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and you're doing a good job down here.
Okay, thanks, George. I'll let you go, and thanks for running the net today. Pleasant holiday season to you, my friend.
You too. If I don't talk to you before, have a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you again soon. This is the first time I've talked with you, according to my log, so thank you for checking in this morning, and it was nice to meet you, and I hope to see you again soon. We're with Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, taking a list for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4,
Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike and a Delta Lima, and there were some others.
Oscar Echo India.
Mike Quebec Romeo.
November Alpha QRP.
Charlie E, here at Delta Lima.
Okay, I've got TOM, Delta Lima, OEI, Mike Quebec Romeo, and there's a QRP. The QRP again, please.
Kilo Delta 4, go back to November Alpha.
Okay, I'm going to work you right away. Kilo Delta 4, November Alpha, QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Sorry, I got a little bit frog in the throat there. The suffix is Quebec November Alpha, Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha. I'm running 5 watts in Virginia, Victor Alpha, and my ECARS number is 4863. Overcast in the 40s right now, and you've got a good signal into Virginia today. Thanks for picking me up.
You're about a 5.3. Your audio's good. Signal's weak. My noise level is only about an S1 today, so it's way out in the country, away from possible noise sources, except for the atmosphere itself. And you're coming in good here. And this is the first time I've worked you, so it's nice to see you. And thank you for checking in this morning.
All right, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. 73 KD4QNA. Back to net.
Okay, 73. Thanks a lot for being here. We'll see you soon. I'm Claire with KD4QNA QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Tango Oscar Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. Tom in Rochester, New York on a rainy day. Good to hear you, George. 2207 for the log. Roger.
Roger that, Tom. Thanks for checking in. It's 40 degrees and kind of a misty rain down here. It's not really raining, but it's not really dry outside either.
Yeah, well, it's been raining here, so we're not going to get any white Christmas this year. They don't predict any snow up here along the lake shore, so we'll be fine without snow, George. Good to hear you, buddy. Go ahead.
I haven't looked ahead for my long-range forecast beyond the end of this week yet, but if you're not getting it, I'm not going to get it because I'm a couple of 100 miles south of you yet.
Yeah, that's good. Well, you know, I feel bad for people that want the snow, you know. So, anyway, have a good day, and everybody on the net. Roger?
No, roger that, Tom. Thank you for checking in this morning. And as far as I'm concerned, snow on Christmas Day, and then it can get back up into the 70s again and stay there. Tom, thanks for checking in. I'll look for you again soon. You have a great day today. 73. Claire with W2TOM. This is W3GWM with ECARS. Delta Lima, go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George. Kilo Charlie 8, here at Delta Lima, Water Bay City. I'll copy a really bad noise floor on my end. Over, George.
You're speaking out at about an S7. I don't notice any QSB so far today, so other than that, you're doing pretty good.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the signal report. Unfortunately, George, I thought it was my radio or antenna. I just got a really bad static floor here. I can copy you, but only about maybe I'm on a Q4. But at least you can really think that. This morning I tried to check him on the last second floor. I could barely hear him. So I'll tell you, he might be yanking. Jose, George, got good news. The Kenwood radio that Jim let me borrow is fixed. The next time we talk, probably later on the week or whatever, I'll have that radio on the air. Over?
Oh, that sounds good. What kind of radio was it you were fixing?
Okay, sorry you faded on me there, but yeah. Like that's a TS830S is a regular, so I'm looking forward to getting that. Okay, we'll put a bit of a lead, George. God bless you, brother. We'll bump down along. Good day. Good day. WWM, Kilo Charlie 8, here at Delta Lima. Take care, George.
Okay, Rob, you take care also. And there's a front stalled out right across the lower peninsula in Michigan, and that might be affecting you this morning. That usually you're a much better signal than this, Rob. 73, and we'll talk to you later on. Claire with KC8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and Oscar Echo India. You're up.
Kilo Charlie 6. Oscar Echo India here. Name is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, and I am in Jeffersonville in Montgomery County, Pennsylvania, 114 miles to your southeast. George, good morning, and thank you for acknowledging. You're 5 and 9 into southeastern Pennsylvania. My membership number 6042. I'm operating a Yaesu FT891 turned down to 20 watts and an end-fed half wave for 80 meters out in the backyard, not an average of 20 feet off the ground. Hope I'm intelligible, and thank you for running ECARS. It's reliable, it's dependable, and it's part of the reason that I'm active on HF. So thank you very, very much. KC6OEI. Back to you, George.
Okay, Phil, well, this is the first time I've worked you according to my log, which is usually pretty accurate, so it's nice to run into you here on ECARS. And I've said it before and probably say it again. The most fun I have all week on the radio is when I'm doing the ECARS nets. That I'm on a lot of other nets and I do a lot of other things, but this is the one that's the most fun. You're coming in here about a 5.7 this morning, Phil, which isn't bad if you're only putting out 20 watts on the 891. I've got one that I use primarily for digital, and right now I'm on my Kenwood TS480HX, 200 watts to a G5 RV, and having no trouble copying you at all. You still there, Phil?
Sorry, I was just making notes in my log. Well, thank you, George, very much. I think today I'm going to spend some time tweaking the speech processor on my 891. It is pretty much right out of the box. Haven't done any tailoring. It's only about a week old, and I am learning my way around a very capable small HF rig. I have an FTDX10, which is vacationing in California for warranty service, which I hope to get back on the air maybe by Christmas. But we'll see. Meanwhile, I'm enjoying the 891 and learning its many options and capabilities, and branching out from 40 meters to other bands. But I like to turn it on and check into ECARS. Thank you, George. KC6OEI. Back to you.
Okay, Phil. Well, the 891's very capable radio. I have not learned all the bells and whistles on mine yet. I know what I need to get by. It took me some time to get the equalizer tuned in, but I had some friends helping me and finally managed to get it to where they say it sounds good, so I'm not touching it again. Anyhow, Phil, I've got to move along. Thank you for being here today. This is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure meeting you. I'm meeting a lot of new people on this shift. I'm not normally on this day or this time, so it gives me a chance to see what else is going on around ECARS. 73, Phil. We'll look for you again soon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Mike, Quebec Romeo, you're up.
W3 at GWM. KB8MQR here. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. I'm located in southeastern Michigan, and you're sounding pretty good, George. Although up and down is you were kind of down there, and hoping you're able to copy me. W3GWM. KB8MQR.
Okay, well, I got 100% copy on you, Brent. No trouble there. You're about a S7, 5.7, and most of the signals today are just a little weak, but my noise level is down to about a 1 today, so I've got lots of room for getting the weak signals in, and no trouble with the copy. How's the weather out in Michigan today?
Well, we're a little overcast. It was kind of funny. My wife was out shopping with one of the daughters, and she came in. She asked me if it rained, and I said no, it didn't. And according to the rain gauge here, it didn't. But it must have did something. She said it was driveway's all wet, so it must have did something out there, George. We really don't have any rain, but we have no sun either. So you're sounding pretty good. Go ahead.
Okay, well, we've got kind of a misty morning. I wouldn't really call it rain. My rain gauge says I've had 0.04 of an inch of rain so far today. But it's enough that you don't want to be out in it because you're going to get wet, but not enough where it really can be called rain.
Yeah, Roger, that's probably the same thing I got. I didn't go outside. I sent the weather dog out, and he came back in dry, so I didn't figure it was raining there, George. Go ahead.
Well, I had two that came in here so far during this shift to see what I'm up to, and they were both feeling a little bit wet. They've got a routine. I have a dog door. They go in and out as they please, but whenever they come back in, the first thing they do is come over to check in with me, and I can tell what the weather is like pretty much by just feeling their fur.
No, Roger on that. That's what, that's the same thing that happens here, George. And hey, thanks for picking me up, my friend. We'll hopefully do it again, as I'm pretty certain this was I checked in with you before. I'm pretty certain of that, George. So anyway, 73, thanks for picking me up. W3GWM, this is KB8MQR.
Okay, Brent, the last time I talked with you was last Friday, so you're got a familiar call sign at many times in the past over the years. So thanks for checking in again. We'll say 73. Have a great day today, and we'll maybe catch you again tomorrow or later, further down the log. 73, Brent. Clear with KB8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. And you don't have to be a member to check in. We do appreciate relays from people, especially for mobile, portable, and QRP that I might miss. I got a low noise floor today, so I don't think I'm missing too much, but some of the pile-ups are a little bit big, and I'm doing what I can to pick out what's available. It's time to take check-ins again, anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
K3 Uniform Zulu.
Kilo
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Okay, this is what I have so far. I've got VE3 NEJ, K3 Uniform Zulu. I've got a Kilo Foxtrot something ending in Romeo, Alpha 3 Sierra India. There was a Kilo Delta something in there. I didn't get the rest of the call sign. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, I picked up Whiskey India and Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. I'm going to take this list, and then we'll get some more. VE3 NEJ. Hello, Terry.
Well, good morning, George. You're looking well this morning. What do we got up here? We got 43 degrees. I got up this morning early at 3 o'clock, and it was already 40 degrees, so it's a little cool, but no rain, no snow. In fact, I'm hoping for a California Christmas this year, George. I got no snow on the grass, and it's almost green again. Over.
Well, if this weather continues, I'm probably going to have to end up mowing again. I've got the mower put away. You got the snow blower out, but I may have to swap positions again. You're coming in about a 5.9 this morning, Terry. Nice signal. And, well, you're warmer up there than I am. It's 40 degrees here, 82% humidity. Barometer 30.48 and steady. I've got 0.04 of an inch of rain, but there's a lot of moisture in the air. And as my dog's coming in and out, they always come in feeling wet, but it hasn't been enough so far to move the rain gauge any further up. Right now, the winds are calm, and it looks like this is going to be the kind of weather we're going to have for about the next 4 days.
Well, that's okay. We got about 80% humidity, and we got in the last minute 1.6 mile per hour wind, so it's a little breezy out there, but not too bad. Anyway, George, I won't hold it here. You guys you're fairly busy, so I'll just sit back and listen for the rest of the. I'm not going to be on the side because I don't speak CB, so I will just sit back and listen. How's that, George? Over.
Roger that. I tried not to hit any of the CB type terms when I talk with people, and I even try to avoid the Q codes because somebody told me that if it's strictly a phone operator, the Q codes were meant for CW, which is true, but most hands also know a handful of the Q codes anyhow to get by. Anyhow, you're coming in good this morning, and nice to see you again. It's good signal from Kitchener today.
Okay, George. We'll look for you. You're on again tomorrow, by the way. Yeah. I'll make sure I can get down here and say hi to you tomorrow. 7-3, George. Thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3, VE3 NJ.
Okay, Terry, thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm keeping busy this week. I took all 3 of Vic's shifts to fill in for, so I'll be on tomorrow 10 to 11 again. And I've got my own schedule, 8:45 to 10 on Friday. It's always fun on ECARS, so the time goes by quick, and I have to watch the clock that I don't run over. 73, Terry, look for you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Clear with VE3 NEJ. This is W3GWM, K3 Uniform Zulu. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. W3GWM and ECARS. This is K3 Uniform Zulu. Bill located here in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number is 3999er on the roster. And you're about 20 over here, bouncing between a little bit of QSB there, George, but a good signal between S9 and 20 over peaking. And got 41 degrees here in central PA and some rain, so I guess that's the way it goes. At least it's not snow. Back to you, George. This is K3UZ.
Okay, Bill, nice to hear from you again. Well, you're peaking at about 10 over. There is QSB. You dropped down to about an S7 and then came back up again. My noise level is only about an S1 this morning. I think I told you I live outside of a town. I'm up on top of a mountain. And the nearest noise contributors would probably be some of the drilling rigs that are scattered around. I've got 3 of them within eyesight of here that stick up over the trees, but for the most part they don't bother me, and I get my royalties out of the gas deposits on my land, so I guess that's a plus sign. But Bill, you're coming in nice this morning from down in Bellefonte. How's everything going?
Well, everything's going pretty good. Nothing new here. Although I do have something new. I got a new antenna from Gap. I got a 20-meter vertical antenna that I got to put together. It came yesterday. But I'll have to wait for some nice weather, and hopefully we'll get that up, and I'll be able to get on 20 meters.
Yeah, I've got a Gap antenna. I've got the Titan 2 DX that I use that on the higher frequencies. It's too narrow a bandwidth on 80 and 40 to really work well, although I do use it on 40 sometimes, especially when I'm looking for DX and with the real low takeoff angle. And other than that, I use it, pretty much 30 on up. I use the Titan DX for. But right now I'm on a G5 RV, and you're coming in good here. You're only about 90 miles away, so it's unusual for me to be able to find stations that close.
Yeah, you're at 20. You're at 20 over, so very, very good signal here with your setup there. Just one quick question there. Are you like? I'm trying to see on the map there. Are you like northeast of Eaglesmere, up in that area, Dewshore?
Yeah, I'm not too far from Dewshore. Dewshore is about maybe 10 miles cross country from where I am. Scranton's 35 miles to my southeast. Wilkes-Barre is about an hour away off to the southeast. And Binghamton is about maybe 30 miles or so up to my northeast. I'm 25 miles south of the New York state line.
Okay, very good. I got you on the map here. I see where you're at now. Okay, George. Well, thank you very much, and you have a good day there. And we'll talk to you later. There, you got more stations there to go. So 73 and Back to you, 73, take care. W3GWM, this is K3UZ, Bell File, be clear and listening.
Okay, Bill, thanks for checking in again. And, yeah, I'm actually from Wyalusing. I'm still 4 miles south from there. I'm back where I'm surrounded by acres and hundreds of acres of trees. I think I can probably walk from here to the Mississippi River, never coming out of the forest. But anyhow, it's a great place to live. 73, Bill, got to move along today, and we'll chat to you again soon. Thanks for checking in today. We'll look for you further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I've got a Kilo Foxtrot something that ended in Romeo. Go again. Is there a Kilo Foxtrot? Okay, nothing heard. Alpha 3, Sierra India. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. W3GWM. This is AA3SI. ECARS number is 30473. And up until a few minutes ago, you were pretty solid at 10 over S9. You're sounding good, and I won't hold you because I know you got a long list, and you'll probably get another one with a good signal and a good sounding voice you have this morning. So 73 W3GWM. This is Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Okay, Fred. Well, it's been a while since I've talked with you. My log says the last time was January of 2018, so it's good to hear you from down in E-Town today. I grew up over in Hershey, so I know that area pretty well, and I live up here in the North Country now. But you're coming in real good. You were a good S7 with good audio this morning, and I do appreciate the check-in. Is there anything I can do for you?
No, sir. I'm just basically reading the mail, but I thought, hey, I'm going to get my licks in this morning. 73 W3GWM, AA3SI.
Okay, well, it's nice to hear you again, Fred. Thanks for calling, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. You have a great day today. If I don't talk to you between now and Christmas, have a Merry Christmas, too. 73, clear with Alpha 3, Sierra India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Delta, Europe.
This is Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. You copy me?
Well, it's probably the call sign I was looking for. There was quite a pile up, and I just got bits and pieces. So, K8DZR, go ahead.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, George, if you copied me or not. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here, just south of Cleveland, Middlebury Heights, Ohio, and handle is John. And we've got 44 degrees right now, and very overcast, and kind of looks like it might misty rain once in a while, but nothing special to report on that. Good signal in here this morning, George. Here at 10 to 20 over 9. And we'll stand by and let the other ones check in. Have a great day, everybody, and wish everybody the best of the holidays. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, John, well, I don't have my preamp cranked in today. I'm running just straight through the rig, and you're an S7 here. My noise level today is only about an S1, so I don't need the extra boost to pick up signals today. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you further down the log. Maybe we'll catch you again tomorrow. It's been a couple of months since I've talked with you, so it's good to hear you again. 73. Clear with Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. KC2 Whiskey India. Go ahead.
All right, KC2WI, ECARS 2997 lifetime. Name is Pete Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo, and location Lake Pleasant, New York, in central Hamilton County in the Adirondacks. And it's probably about up to maybe 30 degrees now. Yeah, I was just going to say it's not raining yet, but I just turned around, looked out the window, and it is. So maybe it's above freezing. I hope. And I guess that changes my plans to go out and fiddle around with a 20-meter homebrew 20-meter vertical I made years ago that's been up in the rafters on the porch. First time on ECARS here with my
new to me 73 ICOM IC 7300. So just doing some stuff on the computer here, and I got to actually get off sitting here and get some cleanup done in the house and clean up the kitchen table. So I got someone come out over to help with some computer stuff, and we'll sit there. So got to get that done. Good signals this morning. KC2WI.
Okay, Peter, you're coming in really good. I've talked with you before, but it was about 5.5 years ago that the last time I had a QSO with you. You're coming in about a 5.8 this morning, a nice signal from up at Lake Pleasant, and it's kind of raining here. My rain gauge doesn't register anything, but it's the kind of mist that's in the air. When my dogs go in and out, they come in, and when I go to touch them, they're wet. So it's that kind of a day again, just a miserable day where you can't really do anything.
Yeah. Well, yesterday was a real nice day here, and I did. Many of them. I've decided. Well, I'll go out when it's a little later, and usually when I either get really busy or it's not so sunny later. So yesterday, I actually first time in a long time went out, walked down the end of the road, walked down along the lake shore, took a straight line bushwhack in the woods over to from Sacandaga Lake over to Fawn Lake. I didn't go at the right angle, so I didn't get to the lake. I hit the trail between the lakes, and spent a couple hours outside, and it was a good thing because it did sort of get, it wasn't bad, but it did sort of cloud up later in the day, and so I was out in the brighter sunshine. But today does not look like a good day, and it looks like between today, tonight, tomorrow morning, we might have an inch of rain, which we really don't need. Everything is sopping wet. The ground is not frozen. Nothing's frozen. The lake, absolutely zero ice on the lakes. There's some ice on ponds and stuff like that. And, yeah, it's a little remnants of the last snow, but not much. KC2WI.
Yeah, we don't have any snow left down here. We just had a couple of light snows earlier, closer to Thanksgiving, but then it got warm again and everything melted off. And we're kind of in between right now. It's 41 degrees here right now and 82% humidity. The wind is calm at the moment. And your day yesterday was about the same as what I went through. Yesterday morning was sunny, and then on toward noon it started clouding over. And by the end of the day I had solid cloud cover. And now today we have this misty type of rain coming down.
Yeah, well, I think this is the tip of the iceberg as far as the rain here. I did, like I said, took a walk, came home, and spent too much time inside having lunch. And instead of getting out there and starting work on the antenna, but I had a log splitter that was sort of in my driveway parking area, and I pretty much got everything split, and there was just some stuff, just debris around it, bark, things like that. And some of the bark from the old birch tree, if it's dry, it makes wonderful fire starter. So I didn't want to just toss all that, and that's been sitting there under a tarp, and fortunately, like I say, nothing's really frozen. So I got that all cleaned up. That was instead of doing the antenna. And picked that tarp up, and absolutely nothing frozen stuff whatsoever underneath. So that's how warm it's been here. It is late, and it was warm in the fall, so the lake water is still quite warm. In 2007, and I think one other year, maybe 2013, I was out in my canoe on the lake on Christmas Day, and I'm wondering if that will be a possibility again this year. Just, it was fun to do it just to say you did it. But who knows? KC2WI.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to move along, Pete. I've got a few more to go yet this morning, but it sounds like you're keeping busy. Nice to hear from you again, and I hope to see you further down the log. 73. Claire with KC2WI. This is W3GWM. I'll be taking a new list in just a minute. I have one more on this list. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. The name is Buzz Bravo Uniform Zulu. ECARS number 30240 for life. And I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's raining. It's 44 degrees now, going up to 53 wet degrees. And the winds is from the southeast at 4. Back to you.
Okay, well, Buzz, it's not what you would call raining here, but if you go out, you're going to get wet. It's kind of a mist. And just the day where you can't do anything outside. And I think what I'm going to do today is play radio and read a lot and just relax for a day. How are you doing, Buzz?
I'm doing fine, yeah. I don't mind the rainy days. Yeah, I have the radio and I have some other projects that I work on during the day, so the rain doesn't bother me. I stay kind of close to home, and I'll say 7-3, George. Thanks for being there, and I'll check in with you tomorrow if I can find you. What I mean is if I can hear you. Back to you, George.
Well, you're coming in good. If it's anything like today, tomorrow, I should have no problem. You're 5.7 this morning. I don't have my preamp on, and I've got all good signals and a very low noise level today. But, thanks for being here. And I'll look for you again further down the log. 73, Buzz.
73,
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on 7255. My name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm looking for check-ins again. We've got about 8 minutes to go.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Great check. Whiskey Yankee Echo, Mike Foxtrot, over.
Okay, I'll take these three. I've got Lima Kilo Oscar, Yankee X-Ray Echo, and Mike Foxtrot. WB2LKO, go ahead.
Okay, good morning to everybody on the net. This is WB2LKO. I was just thinking, for the past couple of days on ECARS, I've been using my ground-mounted vertical antenna. There's more noise, but your signal is about 2 dB stronger on the vertical. And then it got me thinking. I think I have 9 antennas in the backyard. I have 7 dipoles cut for different bands. I've got a 6-meter antenna. I have a 2-meter temporary antenna for a Coast Guard auxiliary repeater that we're working on right now, and the 10 to 40-meter vertical. And I can switch back and forth to everything within a minute or two. So anyway, back to you. I'll just be listening for a while and enjoying the net. WB2LKO.
Okay, Michael. Well, I've got 6 antennas hooked up that I can go to off of the HF rigs, and I've got an antenna switcher that also allows me to connect 3 different rigs up to the antennas and just change rigs and antennas by flipping a switch and retuning, which is pretty nice. A friend of mine told me about this kind of a device. I'd never seen it before, but now I don't know how I got along with it before. I had a real Rube Goldberg configuration of switches and relays that I had to go through to change from one antenna to another, but this has really simplified my life. You're coming in about an S7 this morning. My noise level is very low, so I don't have the preamp or any boost into anything today, but you're sounding real good up here. Mike, how's everything going down in New Jersey today?
Well, everything here is going great. It's 50 degrees, slight rain, a little drizzle, and I'm just thinking, let's see, December, January, February, March. In 4 months, our sailboat goes back in the water. So this is, I don't consider this not a sailing season. This is just the studying and preparation for the next time the boat goes in the water. And the QRP rig will go back on the boat.
and all will be well. So in the meantime, I'll be listening here if anybody needs any help. WB2LKO.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. Good signal so far this morning, and I hope it continues through the rest of the ECARS day. 73, we'll look for you again further down the log. Nice to hear from you again today. I'm clear with WB2LKO. This is W3GWM. Yankee X-Ray Echo. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo up here in Syracuse, New York. It's a wonderful, rainy, old, dreary day, which gives me no guilt trips. I'm playing on the radio a little bit, watching some TV, do some reading, do anything, but get intimidated because it's such a nice day. I should be doing something. So there I go. I'm enjoying it. It's just about 40 degrees here, and just a melancholy, drizzly old morning, but I'm learning to enjoy those just as well. Over.
I know what you mean. Well, it's kind of a drizzly day down here so far. We haven't really had what I would call rain, although my rain gauge says I've got 400 of an inch in it right now. It's more of a mist. When the dogs go in and out, they're coming in wet. So it's not going to be a good day for outside activities. I'm hoping to get a little bit more antenna work done before the ground freezes for the year. But, Michael, you're coming in here about a 5/8 this morning from up in Syracuse, up to my north, and thank you very much for being here.
Yes, sir. Well, thank you for taking my call. That antenna switch you're talking about, I'm not sure if I'm using the same configuration, but I'm using it not to switch to different antennas, but I got one antenna. I use it to switch to 3 different radios. But I'll get out of here, out of the backyard here, and let some other guys come in. And thank you for for taking my call, and keep up the good work. KD2YXC, over.
Okay, well, what I'm using is a device that's manufactured by a company called Ham Plus, and the model number is Alpha Sierra 603, and it works nice. I really like it to be able to make it this easy to switch between things. Before, I had one set of switches that worked the radios, another set of switches that was the HF antennas, another set for the VHF, UHF. It was a real Goldberg. If you didn't understand how I wired it, you'd never figure out how to hook which antenna to which radio. But anyhow, this simplified life. Anything more I can do for you today, Michael?
No, but that was good information on the switch you're using. I quickly looked at mine, but the information might be still on the box, whatever. It was relatively inexpensive. I'm guessing like $10 or so. And it seems to work very well. And it's supposedly good for 1,000 watts, but who knows? Actually, I'll probably never get to 1,000 watts anyway. All right, I'll get out of the way here and let the next guy go. Thank you again. Over.
Okay, well, this was a little bit more expensive than that. It was not one of the cheap switches, and the price was high enough that if a friend of mine hadn't already been using it and recommended it, I would not have considered it. I'm a little bit cheap. I'm a Pennsylvania Dutchman, and we hang on to our money. 73 for now, Michael. We'll look for you again further down the log. Nice hearing from you today. Been a couple of weeks since I talked with you last. 73. Clear with KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, and I've got Mike Foxtrot. Go ahead.
I assume that's me, George. W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsports.
It probably was, Al. Go ahead.
Top of somebody, but I'm not going to be on here very long because it looks to me like you're out of time already. I just wanted to let you know that I'm checking out because I'm going back to my old activity when I was in the Air Force Mars frequencies. When you checked into the Air Force Mars frequencies, you were required to check out when you were done transmitting. So that's what I'm doing here. I'm just checking out. My number 1 son is here for a visit, and my SYL is in a rehab place. I spoke to him a couple of months ago. They treated me with exercises and all kinds of things like that. So my son went up to the military, and he'll be back in 10 or 5 minutes, and I'll be ready to get upstairs and be ready to see him when he comes on. So that's it for me, George. I'm going to follow up and take everything he said. So, thank you for listening to me. I'm not going to hang around.
Hello, radio.
Close the net.
Frequency is in use.
Okay. So that's me all the way around.
Okay, well, thank you for being here today. And checking out with the net control is a good idea. I participate in a lot of national traffic system nets, and in the higher level dedicated nets that are strictly for passing traffic, if you want to stay in good standing, if you have to leave the net before the net is closed or before you're excused, they want you to check out so the net control knows who's there and who they can count on and who's not going to be there. And it's always a good practice on a formal net anyhow to check out. Not so much here on ECARS, but on some of the others. There's people here that are listening all day long, and I hear them check in with every net control that comes along. So it's not necessary to check out, but it is always nice to check in so the new net control knows you're there. And that's going to about do it for me for today. W2 Electromotive Force, thanks for checking in. 73, and maybe we'll catch you again tomorrow. And I'm looking for my relief operator, WA3GIN, Dave from down in Virginia. Dave, do you have a copy on me?
Oh, sure do. I got a good copy on you. How's copy on me?
Oh, you're loud and clear. No trouble at all. It's a lot of good signals today. A lot of people that I know were calling that I did not manage to work, but it's been a pretty productive morning.
All right, then. Very good. Well, thank you very much, and hope you have a good day and a good week coming up.
Oh, I'm sure I will. It's kind of rainy up here, so I'm just going to play with the radio. Right now, I'm going to go relax for a little bit, get some more coffee, and read for a little while before I do anything else. 73 Dave, enjoy your net, and everyone that's been listening throughout the net, thank you for being here. For everyone that's checked in, thanks for checking in, and I hope to see everyone again maybe tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow between 10 and 11. 73 Dave, it's all yours. WA2GIN from W3GWN.
All righty, very good. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about halfway between Richmond City, Virginia, and Washington. See, it's overcast here, cloudy, 45 degrees, with a little bit of light drizzle coming down this morning. Anybody with a schedule? Anybody with a schedule? All right, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? All right, nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP this morning? Boy, band's nice and quiet. All right, then. We'll take a fixed station list for ECARS.
2Q.
November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Echo, Echo.
Whiskey, Yankee.
Golf, Lima, Tango.
All righty. Very fine. 2Q, WI, EE, FGN, WYY, and GLT. Did I miss anybody?
Alpha Delta 4 Zulu Kilo.
All righty. Alpha Delta 4 Zulu Kilo. We have you. Any others? All right, then. W2, KW, 2Q. Good morning, Roger.
Good morning, Dave, from KW2Q. You're sounding great up here today. The band seems to be in very good condition. 37 degrees, cloudy, and raining. And, you know, I'll take this because they're saying it could be rain or snow, so I'll take the rain. Anyway, you sound good, and I'm wondering if you're on your new headset. Over.
Oh, okay, Roger. Very fine. Yes, I am on the new headset, using that same profile I had earlier. Haven't had a chance to play around with the different ones yet, but this one seems to work pretty good. Over.
Yeah, I think you got that pretty much zeroed in pretty good. I like the sound, so congratulations.
All righty. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Always good getting a comment like that from you. It's a good thing. I hope you have more rain and less snow this year. Over.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I've already had 4 inches of snow, so we'll see what happens. It's too early to tell. Anyway, you got a big pile up there. I just wanted to say hello and tell you that the headset's doing a nice job. 7-3 to you in the net from KW2Q.
All right, buddy. Very fine. You're sounding fabulous here in the northern neck this morning. Station WI in the call.
Good morning, Dave. KC2WI, just operating on my new to me 7300. I bought it at our Northern New York Amateur Radio Ham Fest in August, and almost never used it until I finally got the courage to get in there and unsolder the diode and open it up for ball band transmit. And then I could replace the old 706 I was using in my main thing here and be able to get on the Mars net. And still figuring the thing out. But it really is a nice receiver and all that, and I got the digital stuff all working pretty much. So we're doing good. KC2WI.
All right, Pete. Very fine. It sounds very good. Sounds very good indeed. You've got that squared away nicely. Just one little diode. That's all it takes.
Yes, and it is little. I've done this maybe in my 746 Pro or something. And this, you got to have real magnifying glasses. And one of the guys that I read said, well, I flip it up. I just get one end. So I actually did that, or I thought. And I said, well, I wonder how solid it is. And I put my finger on it, and it knocked it right off. And I saw it on the board and picked it up with my little tweezers and just squeezed them a little too hard, and it went point, and that was it. Never could find it. I mean, it's a grain of sand size thing. But yeah, there's one diode, and you don't have to do a master reset or anything. Just turn it on, and hey, it transmits everywhere. And seems to work pretty good. I find just, of course, the 706 is an old, kind of old school technology. It's not a SDR or anything. Of course, the 7300 receiver is, I'm not sure that it's a lot more sensitive, but it's quieter. Even turning the DSP off, it seems to be a little bit less. So, much better PLL, less phase noise, all that kind of stuff. Well, and of course it's an SDR, so it's a different technology, but whatever. Works really good. Over.
That's great. So what frequencies do you operate Mars?
Well, they're all pretty much down on, below and above, really mostly below and above, the 80-meter band, maybe up to 40, because we're pretty much doing it's a region, or an Air Force Mars, they call them wings now, so the real Air Force guys know what you're talking about. But it's regions, it's the same as the FEMA or PAM regions 1, 2. So we're New York, New Jersey. We're not looking at the average nets, or just our local nets. and not looking to go transcontinental. There are some things that are up there, but mostly it's 3 to 5 megahertz. We have some down above 160, but they don't use those a lot because a lot of guys just they really don't have the real estate for antennas there. KC2WI.
Okie dokie, very good. That's nice to know. So, if you get a chance, send me an email with the link to the instructions for that diode mod, because I do have my Air Force Mars and my Army Mars, and so I'd like to start checking into those nets one of these days. Appreciate that. This is WA3GIN.
Okay. Yeah, and I also found there's a guy that's written a really nice memory manager for free for the 7D300. It's it's simple, but
GLT needs to take a call. 72.
Goes up to 100 memory.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You can modify them in the spreadsheet if you want, and so that's real nice. You don't have to buy RT Systems expensive stuff. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Appreciate that. So I'm good in QRZ. If you just drop that info to me at wa3gin@gmail.com. That'll be great. A2EE, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning there, Dave. This is AE2EE. ECARS number's 20477. And I've been listening, and very good. You've got almost 20 over S9 here at the house, and it's raining here. And I guess it's going to rain most of the day. At least it's not snow, Dave.
Yep, that's right. It's not snow. That's a good thing. FTN, you're next.
Well, it's a good afternoon. No, it's still morning yet, Dave. How about that? I am lost there. Anyway, it's overcast here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and it's very calm out there and 45 degrees, and you're 15 over 9, Dave. Over.
Okie dokie. Very good. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. WYY, you're next.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee in the Hanover Ridge, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, Warren, Ohio, and it's about 43 degrees here, and light rain. Back to next.
Okay, very good, Rich. Good contact there from the west side. Next, GLT, if you're still around. Okay, 84ZK. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Dan, Delta Alpha Nancy. I've checked in a long time ago. I've been in and out. Temperature here, I feel sorry for everybody. It's 60 degrees. We do have some light rain. But it's a beautiful day in Norfolk, Virginia. I love it. Anyway, back to net control. Doing a great job. And your signal here is blowing me away. Icon 7300 with an embed up about 40 feet. AD4 is ZK.
All right, Dan. Very good. Always great to work another Virginia ham. You can send some of that 60 degree up here. We're floating around 45 right now, but I sure would like to have, is it 45? Yeah, I'd like to have some 60 degree weather out here. Anyhow, you're sounding good. 7300 is pristine. Alrighty, that takes care of that list. It's 11:13. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. We are standing by for any check-ins.
November 1, India, Denmark.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
Alrighty, I got SDL, I got N1 something, and ND4MR. N1E, is it? What is the whole call?
November 1, India, Delta. Over.
Oh, okay, ID. Got it. And I think the other one is KC8 SDL. Any others?
Bravo Radio.
All right, that's, was that AB2BR?
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
Ah, okay. Hey, it was close. Any more?
Norway 3.
All right. The Norway again?
Norway 3, Victor Sugar.
All right, Norway 3, Victor Sugar, we got you. So let's go to the top here. KC8, SDL. Rob, come in.
Good morning there, Mr. Dave. WECIN from Kilo Charlie 8. Unfortunately, really bad tragedy up in the world.
A little bit light today, Rob.
Unfortunately, it kind of faded on me. I was going to ask you something. Yesterday, I was stepped away from the radio and came back downstairs. And I know some of the on. I wasn't sure who they were. And the guy must have camped for over 20 minutes. What's going on about that? Over.
I'm sorry. I'm not hearing you. I'm going to switch antennas here. Try that transmission again.
Yeah,
all right.
Well, maybe I can just get that up and answer the question again. Not a problem. We got 36 degrees. It's a cloudy day, yucky day. Anyway, so these hot water won't be warm here in the shack. But yeah, unfortunately, got a really bad noise floor here. I went outside, checked the alarm. It's okay, so I'm not sure what's going on. Well, then I'll say, so there's no that down the line. Back to don't take your day.
Okie dokie. I switched antennas. I can hear you better now. Go ahead with the question.
You reneged.
All right. N1 ID, good morning.
Good morning. How y'all doing? Name is John, 10072. Want to say hello to everyone in this great day. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, John, for checking in with us. What are you up to today?
No, nothing. Have a little cold. You might hear that in my talking here. But other than that, just waiting for support now, starting, I think in a few hours. Go ahead.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I certainly can hear the congestion there. Hope you feel better soon.
Yes, we do too. So have a great day, and we'll catch you next time around. N1 ID.
All righty, very fine. ND4MR. Good morning, Dave.
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina, where, if I remember your earlier weather report, we also have solid overcast, drizzly rain, and I'll make it 46 degrees. Name here is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC, and let's see, member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy.
Alrighty, very fine. You're welcome, and enjoy your day. Let's see here, AB1BR, you're next.
Okay, Dave, good morning. WA3GIN, AB1BR here in southern Maine. Well, we have 45 degrees, looking for some rain to come in this afternoon, and temperature at present 45, as I said. Nothing more really to report, Dave. I don't want to hold it. I know you've had some stations that kind of go on, so I think that's what the question was from the other fellow there. So 73, 10,022 for the roster. AB1BR, back to net.
Yeah, that was a long dissertation there. Sometimes that happens. Very fine. Thank you, Jim. You have a good week.
You too, Dave.
N3, Victor Sugar, you're next.
Thank you very much, Dave. Norway 3, Victor Sugar. The name is Tom. I'm located up in northeastern PA near the city of Scranton, Pennsylvania. You got a beautiful signal. You're 10 over 9. Over.
Well, thank you very much for that report. You're also 10 over 9 down here in King George. What's happening in Scranton?
No, not much. I'm sitting in here watching the rain come down. Got a slow rain coming down. It's not going to hurt anything. And if it rains, I stay here in the house. And right now I'm working on this TS450 that I'm talking to you on. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, you're coming through Lima Charlie here. What exactly are you doing?
I'm putting it all back together. I had to change out a capacitor. There's one of them, a 104 capacitor, and that's things that goes all the time in the audio circuit. And sure enough, it was black and yucky underneath it, so I
I changed her out. And it's quite a job for me. It's easy for the young fellas, but I have a little bit of trouble seeing and shaking. Over.
Oh, I hear you. Well, it looks like you got it.
I hope so. We'll see how it holds up. I don't want to put the covers back on, so I used it a little bit. So I checked into the net just to make sure we're getting out with it. Norway 3, Victor Sugar, back to net.
All right, very good. Congratulations on that one, Tom. ECARS Radio, it's 11:20 on the 6th of December. This is station WA3GIN. His name is Dave. We're transmitting from King George County, Virginia, and we're standing by for more check-ins.
Delta Juliet, India.
November Echo Juliet.
Alpha Yankee.
Victor X-Ray. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo.
All right, fine business. DJI, NEJ, UVX, JUF, and W3, Mike Fox Bravo. Did I miss anyone?
W1AY.
Mobile 2.
I got Alpha 8, American Ocean. Who was the mobile?
Whiskey Sugar 2, Queen Mobile 2.
Okay, Harvey, we got you. Any other stations? Okie dokie. Let's get Harvey in there. See what he's up to today. WSQ. Good morning.
Good morning. This is WS22 in Morristown, New Jersey. We are mobile in motion. It is approximately 45 degrees Fahrenheit and raining. Over.
Okay, very good on the rain. You coming or going to work today?
Well, actually, we're going into Pennsylvania today. You're a solid 5-9. Over.
Oh, very good. Nice to have you in here. Good. You're probably in a good skip zone for us right now. Well, drive safe out there, and look forward to hearing that mobile station again real soon.
Yeah, Roger. We're going to be making a quick stop, and then we'll be on the road for the next hour. We'll be monitoring. WS22 Mobile 2 will be clear.
Alrighty, very good. Very nice solid signal this morning and great audio. Next on the list, DJI. Come on in, Frank, I think.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. And as requested, I am using the hand mic that came with the ICOM 7300. Over.
Very good. And you know what? You can't beat that audio. Crystal clear, full-bodied, little bit of punch. It just can't beat that thing, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I could switch back real quick to the Heil black and gold that I was using if you wanted a comparison, but I imagine you've got that in mind anyhow. Over.
Well, go ahead and do it. I am pretty sure I remember what it sounded like, but go ahead.
Okay, stand by.
As Net listens with bated breath.
You're eating at work?
If that's you, Frank, you're way off frequency.
Delta Juliet, India.
Okay, come on back.
All right, this is the Heil black and gold made for the ICOM transceiver.
Yeah, I just don't like it. It seems like it's a little bit fuzzy, and maybe a little bit too hot too for my ears. Yeah, I really prefer the original factory mic, to tell you the truth, Frank. But that's up to you, man. It's what you like. Go ahead.
Mic is better.
Yeah, that's it. Let's get some commentary here from the gathered listeners. Everybody was listening, so let's identify yourselves and give Frank the AB comparison report from your station.
M300, they both sound good.
NEJ for A.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I use this Heil because, like I said, it's thing must have about a 6-8 foot cord on it, so I can sit at my on my desk because I don't really have a computer table. It's on a workbench along with some other things, and the hand mic, although it's may sound good, better. It's got a fairly short coil cord on it, so I'm limited to just constantly standing by the radio over.
Yeah, I get that. Well, maybe we should just turn the mic gain down. That would help because there's a lot of breath sounds and we can hear all the background noise in there too. So maybe go in there and adjust things for that mic. Take care, Frank. We'll be looking forward to the next check. VE3NEJ, you're next. Come on in. Thanks, Bob. I got that report too. Come on in, Terry.
Feedback.
Double.
All right, very good. Terry, come in.
VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. Well, there's a fix for Frank's dilemma there. Put a longer mic cord on it. You can get those extensions that are 1.5 to 2 feet long. You're sounding not too bad today, Dave. Signals are not real good, but still Q5 copy. Rick sounds good. That's all I got. 40 degrees here. 43 degrees, 82% humidity, so something's going to happen today, I guess. Snow or rain, who cares? Can't do anything about it anyway, over.
I hear you. It's nice to have a little bit of rain. I'll take a little bit of rain on a Tuesday and, give me the rest of the week with sunny, dry weather. That'll be working good. Thanks for the report and the feedback for Frank, and we'll check with you later on. Terry, 7-3.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3, VE3NEJ.
All righty. Very good. Next on the list, UVX.
WA3, GIN, K4, UVX. Well, good morning, David. Greetings from chilly 45-degree and rainy Lake Lure, over.
Oh, right. And how is it down there today?
It's cold and rainy. Well, it is wintertime. I guess I shouldn't call 45 degrees that cold, but boy, does it feel chilly out there.
You have high humidity down there today?
I'm sorry, David. I didn't pick that up. Go ahead.
I said, you got high humidity down there today?
Very high humidity. It's coming out of the sky in droplets, over.
Oh, okay. Very fine. 100% then. Very good. Well, good signal nonetheless. You're bouncing off the raindrops there, coming up here quite nice and strong. Thanks for checking in with us this morning.
Roger that, David. Okay, you've got a very nice 15-point signal into Lake Lure. Appreciate you doing the net today. WA3CIN from K4 UVX.
All righty, very good. Thank you, sir. Next, IUF. All righty, JUF. I'm sorry. Come on in.
All right, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Charlie in the Poconos, and I got a crackling radio. I guess you can hear that through the mic. I got probably some cats that are going, but other times it's crystal clear. I just got the stock mic. This is ST757 GX2, and the crackling has stopped.
Charlie. You definitely are crackling this morning. Thanks for joining us. Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo. Come on in.
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo. Good morning from Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Got 44 degrees and rain, kind of drizzly or whatever. I was out a little while ago. Running 20 watts on a Zygu G90 and a 40-meter NFED. Not sure where net control is. If you could tell me, that's awesome. You're 5 and 9 here. Cloudy all over. And had to burn a floating holiday today, so that's why I'm here. But I wanted to check in and say good morning and listen to the net. Thank you very much. This is Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo from Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Back to net.
Oh, very good in Downingtown. What's the operator name there?
I'm sorry, say again?
What is your name?
Mike India, Kilo Echo.
Okay, Mike, very good. We're in King George, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, about 50 miles south of D.C.
Roger that. Are you near Warrentown at all?
Warrenton is west of D.C. That's horse country out there.
All right, Roger. I got a buddy over there. I was just trying to see. Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
All righty, very fine. But you're in the ballpark. AA8 Alpha Ocean. Good morning. Alpha 8 Alpha Ocean. All right, then. Let's get the interloper here. N300. Bob, good morning.
Hey, good morning to you, Dave. N300. Good morning to you and everybody on frequency. Name here is Bob. ECARS number 3683, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. We had some rain this morning, but it's drizzling maybe a little bit right now. A little bit on the chilly side. It's supposed to get to 50, but I don't think it's going to make it. So, yeah. And the other fellow with the Heil microphone, comparing it to the stock microphone. Yeah, after a while, it did seem a little bit overdriven on the Heil element. So, usually that's not the case. You usually have to add more audio to the Heil elements. But anyhow, yeah. How you doing?
Oh, I can't complain here. Just taking it easy, working on a sick computer, trying to understand what the heck is wrong with it. It's sort of fun troubleshooting these things. That's about it. No antenna work today.
No. I got 3 antennas up here, and good enough for the winter anyhow. Springtime, I'll play around. I've been having a bulldozer coming in here and a backhoe doing some fill-in, and I got caution tapes on my antennas for they don't hit it. So, yeah, I had some big triaxles come in here and dump some dirt, and don't want them hitting the antennas and pulling them down. So, yeah. Okay, Dave. Hey, I'll let you go, pal. You take care. You're sounding good. N300.
Okay, sounding good too. Really good. Appreciate it, Bob. ECARS Radio on 55, 1134. Let's take a pause here and see if we have any QRP station. All right, how about Mobiles in Motion? All right, Nelson Hurd, we'll take a regular list. 6 stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
WA3JKD.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Quebec.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Tango Zulu Juliet.
November 2,
all right.
Papa Hotel X-ray.
Pretty much everybody on top of themselves here. JKD, W1AY, TZJ. Who is the station with X-ray?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
All right, November 2 PHX. We have you. Who else?
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
All right, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. We got you. Any more?
Juliet Kilo Delta.
All righty, JKD. We have you. Any more?
WA1MCR.
Okay, there was a 1 station in there. Weak conditions. Please try it again slowly.
WA1MCR. Mary Charlie Radio.
All righty, I got WA1 something Charlie Radio.
Mary Charlie Radio.
Okay, Mary Charlie Radio. Very good. Try those TU phonetics. They're a lot easier to pick through the noise and the tuner uppers. All right, let's go with this list. And JKD, good morning. Station Juliet Kilo Delta. All righty, W1AY.
Yeah, good morning, W1AY. His name here is Brad. ECARS number 10481, over.
Okie dokie, very fine. One that's not coming in too good this morning. What's happening up there?
Oh, not too much. Just playing around with the radio, over.
Okay, very fine. Well, you're definitely succeeding at that. You staying in all day today?
No, I have a doctor's appointment at 1 o'clock.
Oh, all right. Gonna do some hints on the old body there. Very fine. Well, good luck with that. Hope everything turns out good.
Okay, thank you, W1AY.
All right, very fine. Boys, remember to give me your name when you check in. I don't remember all of them, and I waste a lot of time looking things up like that. So appreciate if you give me your full call sign when you check in, and also your name, at least. And then if you want to add your location, that's great. Next on the list here is TZJ.
Yeah, good morning. K3, Kilo 3, Tango Zulu Juliet. The name is Ron, and we're located north of Hershey near Grantville, PA. Even though the post office shows us almost town, we're nowhere close to it. Anyway, it's a nice rainy day here, and just came down here to the shack to get the ovens warmed up for the noon net we have with the military radio guys. And ECARS number is 30303. Back to you.
All right, that sounds like a good lottery number. Hey, what frequency are you going to be meeting with these fellas?
Yeah, we meet on 60 meters, channel 350, 357, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at noon.
All right, very good. And that's a Mars net?
Now, it's just military radio studio. I'm talking to you right now on all my equipment is military. It's all military radio. So there's a whole bunch of us that operate antique and modern military gear.
Oh, that's very cool. You got pictures of that stuff on your website, Ron?
Yeah, you can see it on my QRZ page. You can see most of it anyway.
Oh, that's cool. All right, very good. Thanks for that. November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning. This is John, JOHN, in Toms River, New Jersey. Number is 21188.
Okie doke. What's going on in Toms River?
Nothing much. Just listening.
Alrighty, sir. Well, thank you for joining us this morning. We appreciate that. FZQ, you're next. Welcome to ECARS.
Okay, good morning, Dave. I hope you can hear me okay. The call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, located in Orleans, Indiana. The name is Steve. I've got a number of 9094. The band's really up and down. You were S9 when you started, and about S6 that round. But anyway, that doesn't help any either there. But anyway, do you copy good enough for a microphone check here?
Okay, Steve. Sure do. I switched over to the east-west antenna. You're 5 and 9.
Okay, I switched to a different microphone. I don't know if you can tell the difference or if it's bad or what here.
Okay, I like the second one better. The first one is picking up either some AC hum or some background noise. This one is a little bit less pickup on the background noise. Over.
Okay, audio similar on it. Type of audio is similar.
Yeah, I'd say the reproduction is about identical. Tell us what the rig and the microphone is.
Okay, the rig is a Kenwood TS520. The first microphone was a Shure 444, and this microphone is a Turner Plus 3 with it has a little bit of compression in the board in it, I think.
Yeah. Can you adjust that, or is it just there all the time?
You still talking to me, Dave?
Yeah. I want to know if you can adjust that microphone gain on that compressor thing on the gain on the mic. Can you adjust that?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I would turn it down because the Kenwood has got plenty of gain. Also, you don't have the processor on the 520 turned on, do you?
No, I do not. But I do have a front fan running in the background here.
Okay, all right. Well, if you can hear it, so can the microphone. But the Kenwood sounds good, and either mic seems okay. But I would really go very light on the compression side for that microphone if you're going to use it. The 444 sounds good, by the way.
All right. Thank you for the check. I appreciate you taking the time there, and you do a good job. Appreciate you being here for us.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, and enjoy the day. I love Kenwood. Wish they had come out with a new SDR radio one of these days. Take care. JKD, you're next. Good morning.
All right, thank you. WA3JKD. Name here is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. Located in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, under gray skies. Just kind of testing out. Speaking of Kenwood, I have a very old one, and it seems to be working. 830, yes, rather. Except I need my mic gain all the way up and the compression all the way up to be heard. So if you can give me an audio report, that would be absolutely wonderful. Go ahead.
All right. Okay, Dave, fine business. You're 5 and 7 signal strength wise, which is sort of marginal for a critical audio report, but I don't hear anything outrageous coming from that radio. I got to wonder why you have to turn the gain up all the way. That doesn't sound right to me. Maybe the 12BY7 in there is old and needs to be replaced. I'm thinking it might be something like that. Shouldn't turn that gain up all the way. Otherwise, thanks for checking in.
Right, thank you very much. Yeah, I'll check that. Sometimes it's actually the push-button processor switch needs to be deoxed. So this is kind of a semi-known problem based on what I've read about this whole thing. But at least it's working, so that's good. And I'll just be listening in the background. I'll clear with you now, 73, and I'll be listening WA3JKD.
Okay, all right, very good. That's the one place that Kenwood really didn't have their act together was on their processor, so never used them. All right, take care. Next on the list is WA1MCR.
Yeah, hi, this is Gary, and I'm calling from the suburb of Acton, which is west of Boston. Are you able to hear me okay now?
Yeah, yes, I am. I'm beaming right at you. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. I had the long wire antenna on by accident, and I meant to be using the dipole, so I switched back to the dipole. Anyway, the name is Gary, Gary, and I've been a ham for 50 or 60 years. But I'll tell you the truth, this is the very first time that I've ever had the courage to log into a net. So thank you for letting me in, and thank you for the hospitality. I'm using an ICOM 7300 transmitter and a dipole antenna, like I said, and we're running 100 watts. Can you educate me as to what the numbers are that everyone has? I want to get a number too. Back to you.
Okay, all right, Gary, very good. Well, you can actually officially be a member of ECARS if you go to the ECARS website. I think it's ECARS7255.com, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, so that's what it is. They originally were issued by call area. So, for example, I got my 3-call area number way back when, and it was 3243. The first number was the call area, and then the next 3 numbers were the actual count. So 243 is that was the 243rd station to become a member in the 3-call area, which is Pennsylvania, D.C. and Maryland back in those days. Now they ran out of numbers, so they increased it to 5 digits, I believe, and it makes a lot more room. Anyhow, check out the website. It's sort of interesting, and you can see lots of different areas of interest are covered there on the website. And welcome to this portion of the hobby. WA1MCR, WA3GIN.
Okay, thank you very, very much, and I'll be listening. 73.
Okie dokie, very good. ECARS Radio 1146. We'll pause for QRP stations. Any QRP? All right, nothing heard. Any mobiles in motion? Nothing heard there. We'll take another fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS. We're listening. Please space them out.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Alpha 2, Mike Hotel.
Okay, the dynamic duo. KD4IZ. Jack, what's up?
Oh, not much. I heard you in there. Wanted to say good morning. And I'm just to jump into some studying and stuff that I have to do for a couple of things coming up. Anyway, have a great morning. Sounds like conditions are interesting. KD4IZ.
They're all over the place this morning. But good to hear you, and okay on your studying. That'll keep the blood mean, won't it? That's a good idea, Jack.
Well, as part of my retirement activities, I'm actually taking some courses at a local, or a course at a local community college. And hopefully sometime in February or so, I'll be an official, quote-unquote, EMT. Over.
Oh, holy smokes. How about that? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Well, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. That's definitely something we need a lot of. Although down here in King George, they basically tell everybody if it's after 9 o'clock, don't bother calling 911.
No, that's a bloody mess. Well, Southern York County and Baltimore and Carroll County up here in the corner of the world I live in, it's not real active, but they're active 24 hours. The volunteer group that I'm going to play with is Carroll County Volunteer Fire Department number 7 in Langborough, right on the, literally right on the line. Over.
Oh, that's a hoot. That's a hoot. Well, it's amazing. Arlington County, where I used to work, had 10 fire stations, and they had to cover 17 square miles. 50 miles south of Arlington is King George County, which is 187 square miles, and they have 1 fire station.
I don't know why that surprises me. Well, actually, it doesn't surprise me. Virginia is such an interesting place. But then again, so is Maryland, so is West Virginia, so is Pennsylvania, so is Delaware. Oh, me. Katie Farizat.
Very good. Hey, look, all I can say is, I am so impressed with the Ukrainian military complex there. I understand that they bombed Putin's airport over in Moscow last night. I just thought that was great. It's about time they started fighting the war someplace besides their cities so far from the war zone. So that will put some more pressure on Mr. Putin.
Yeah, Roger, and the rumors are he's not well in more ways than one. Anyway, enough of that. No politics. Keep it clean for the international audience, even though we're probably not being heard anywhere out of the U.S. and Canadian radios. Katie Farizat.
All right, buddy. Very fine. Take care, Jack. Always a pleasure to work with you. Alpha 2, Mike Hotel. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. This is Alpha 2, Mike Hotel. Name here is Ray Roger Alpha Yankee. I'm located in Bayville, New Jersey. I heard you talk with a station that was in South Toms River. That's about 4 or 5 miles from me, depending what part of town it is. And I couldn't hear them at all. Over.
Yeah. Down 40 meters, that would be very close. That doesn't surprise me, Ray. What's going on in your town?
Yeah, same thing is going on up there, I guess. Cold, rain, and that's just about it.
All right. Well, that's it. Good day to stay in, read a book, watch a movie, cook up some chili, or get on the radio. How about that? Thanks for joining us, Ray. Always welcome.
All right, well, have a good day, and I'll catch you next time. AA2MH.
Okie dokie. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN, transmitting from downtown King George County. Operator Dave listening here, and we'll stand by for any stations, fixed or mobile.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, I got the dynamic duo there, KI4FON and K2OM, OAM. Who else?
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
All right, JCB Mobile, we got you. Anybody else?
Echo.
All right, Echo again. Dennis, you're my relief at the top of the hour, is that right?
Yes, sir, I am. That's why I'm standing by, and you're still booming in here.
All right, very good. You feeling better now?
Oh, I'm getting there. I still got a little lingering, but I think I can handle the net today. If everybody be nice to me. Back to you.
Okay, well, good luck with that. Let's go over to the voice of Alexandria City, Virginia, KI4FON. Don, how are you enjoying your newfound sleep?
Well, not quite supposed to get there. It shuts off at 1 time. 2 o'clock. Damn it. It was on the way and helped some way.
Oh, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, your voice is definitely coming back. They're sounding good modulation, that's for sure. So good to hear you. I'm talking to Will last week, and we got to try and see if we can't get together and have the old crew back together for lunch one of these days. Would you be up for that?
Yeah, I'm up for that for kindly.
All right, good deal. All right then, we'll reach out. Next on the list, KD2 OAM, John.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. We've got 20907, or my ECARS number is 20907. And we've got 41 light rain, 87% humidity, 30.10 on the barometer, and just got back from doing our monthly grocery shopping, so just got everything put away and going to get ready to eat a little lunch, so I thought I'd check in with you and see how everything was going with you. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, things are good. No complaints here. We did that shopping earlier. 4 sticks of butter for $5. Oh, yeah. This is interesting. I don't know. This is interesting. You know, I like to read the directions on things, and a couple years ago, I was reading the directions on the toothpaste, and it said use a quarter inch of toothpaste on your toothbrush. That made sense, right? Because about 7 to 10% of that stuff we end up swallowing anyway. So I looked at the tube today, and the same company, and now they're saying use an inch. Use 1 inch. So there's all kinds of inflation, John.
Yeah, they want you to use more so you buy more and spend more.
Isn't that something? You know, I'm beginning to think that we don't need the Fed messing around with interest rates. What we do need is an organization that keeps track of how corporate America keeps jacking up the prices and giving us less and less of the product. All right, buddy, I don't want to get on that rant. Anyhow, good signal down here. Always great to hear you.
Take care, Dave.
I have this mobile here. We need to get him in. JCB, come on in.
All right, Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile here in northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316, and the name is Charlie. And I must have been mistaken. I always thought that's priority. I guess I'm wrong. So anyhow, good signal up this way. Stay 73 period and take care. W3JCB Mobile Clear.
Yeah, okay, Dennis, very fine. Yes, they do. Excuse me, Charlie, they do. They do, but when the operator gets distracted, sometimes they don't. So it's a human thing. Anyhow, the mobile sounds very good, Charlie. Where are you headed?
Making our daily run into the VFW and sign the daily book, over.
All right, very good, very good. Well, be careful out there on our wet roads, and thanks for joining us today, and we appreciate your patience. Okay, there we go. And we got a couple more minutes here, so we'll take another list. This is ECARS.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Kilo 3, Papa Romeo Papa.
Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha Bravo.
Alrighty, I got 3 in there. K4ZDH, K3RPR, KCICAB. Anybody else? All right then, the 3 amigos. K4ZDH. What's going on up in PA?
Good morning, Dave. Good signal, and the mobile had a real good signal. Charlie did up here in Gettysburg. Just rainy. It is, I guess, 40, and kind of drizzly, kind of dreary. No snow or anything. I'm on the 7300, which I've had for a couple of weeks now. I'm really enjoying it. I had one years before, and I ended up selling it, so I decided I made a mistake and got a newer one, and it's doing fine, but I am barefoot into a dipole, so I hope you're getting me okay. WA3GIN, K4ZDH. I'll just be sitting here listening.
All righty, very good. Well, Roddy, I will tell you, it sounds great. Your signal is 5.9 plus 10 on the dipole here. That is a full-wave dipole, 18 feet off the ground, and we have good propagation between us here. You've got. Tell us what the mic is you're using on that 7300 because it sounds fabulous.
Actually, I'm using the hand mic, the HM219 that came with the box. I've tried 4 or 5 other mics that I have, much more expensive ones, but actually I get the best signal reports on this one, and a lot of people ask me what mic I'm using.
That's right, because it sounds fabulous. It doesn't sound like anything that's be less than about an $800 microphone. So there you go, boys. We've had quite a few different 7300s check in with us this morning. Some guys are trying different microphones, but I'll tell you, if you get them adjusted right, can't beat that hand. They can't beat that hand mic. Well, good to hear you. Enjoy the day.
Thank you, Dave, and I'll talk to you soon. K4ZDH.
All righty, real good. I want to see if you get that AC-37 to sound as good.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the one did. I took it back apart, turned it upside down to replace the big can cap, and I'm going to finish both of them here in the next week or two. I've been saying that for several weeks, but I'll check in with that sometime and get a signal report.
Oh, that would be great. That would be great. I still turn mine on to keep the attic warm. But I haven't had a chance to check into the old gear and TubeNet. 3938, I think, at the last Monday of the month, something like that. All right, you take care. Sounds great. K3RPR, you're next. Welcome.
Very good, Dave. Let me give you a correction on the call. Kilo 3, Papa Romeo Papa, Papa Romeo Papa. Yeah, real good. Name is Kilo Echo India Tango Henry, KEICH. We're located in Williamsburg, and you got a booming signal in here. We're not far from you, I know. 56 degrees, 95% humidity in Williamsburg. Kind of a rainy day, but that's okay. Running an Icon 718 through an 8 LDG auto tuner, and it's a 40-meter slope for about 30 feet high and maybe 8 or 9 feet at the other end. Nice to be in here. I do have an ECARS number, but I don't have it here. The home QTH is up in Maryland. So back to you, Dave. Really nice to get in here. It's been a while since I've checked into ECARS. WA3GIN, Kilo 3, Papa Romeo Papa.
All right, very good. Well, you know what? I did a quick look here for your call sign at K3 Papa Romeo Papa, and it looks, I don't know, let me see if I can pull that number up for you. It doesn't look like you're active anymore. Maybe you let it expire.
Yeah, it could be. I have been on the net for quite a while, Dave.
Yeah, I think that's it. Well, we got a great deal going on now, $30 for life. For some of us, that could be, we hope it could be $1 a year, but it might be $2 or $3 a year, depending. Anyhow, nice to have you in here, Keith. You have a good signal coming in from Williamsburg. Always good to work another ham in Virginia.
Yep, real good, Dave. 73, have a good rest of the week there. KC Papa Romeo Papa.
Okay, very good. KC1 CAB, you're next. Good morning.
WA3GIN, KC1 CAB. Good afternoon, Dave. ECARS number 10464. Haven't checked in for a while, so just wanted to jump in there and say hello. Really great trip up here into Connecticut from Virginia today.
All right, very fine. Thank you for the report from Connecticut. My time is up, boys and girls, so have a great day, make the best of it, and be nice. So we certainly could use some of that. So your new net control is going to be Dennis, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, and he likes to be extremely busy. So make sure you keep him busy here for the next hour or so. We'll catch you all again soon. Enjoy the day. WA3GIN will be clear. Over to you, Dennis.
WA3GIN AE2E. Okay, Dave. Thanks for the pep talk there. You have yourself a good afternoon. I will take it at this time. This is Dennis. My call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, and ECARS number is 20477, and we will be listening for the stations that have a schedule at the top of the hour right at the moment. Your call letters, please. Nothing heard. Do we have any mobile stations? Mobiles only. Gentlemen, please. Suffix and phonics only, please. Over. have any relays on mobile stations? Nothing heard. Do we have any fixed, portable, or QRP stations only? Suffix and phonics, gentlemen, please.
Whiskey.
I heard a whiskey station in there. Anyone else? The whiskey station, go ahead. Did I step on somebody?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec. Mobile.
A mobile station. Does anybody have a good copy on them? I can just barely copy them. Mobile station, this is AE2EE. Can you stand by for a moment? We'll see if the band changes a little bit. Over. Thank you. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the suffix, gentlemen, please, phonics, and spread them out. Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike. Anyone else? Tango Oscar Mike, come on in. Full call, name, and location, please.
Yes, good morning. Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike, Tom in Rochester, New York. Rainy day, ECARS 2207. I got a nice copy on you, Roger.
Yes, Mike. I missed your ECARS number. Say it slowly again. 2207. 2207. Roger?
Roger.
Okay, you're 5 and 9 here. It's just that sometimes my ears play tricks on me. And you're about 10 over S9. What can I do for you?
Not much. Just thank you for being there. You're same signal up here, right on the shore of Lake Ontario on a rainy day. So good growth to the total net and yourself, Roger.
Roger that. I'm back. I've been out for quite a while, so I wanted to get back on the saddle here and do this again. So thank you, Tom, very much. You have yourself a good day, and 73 to you. I'm going to see if I can get the mobile station, the Whiskey mobile station. Say your call a couple of times phonically. Over.
Juliet, Sierra, Juliet, QRP.
I know you're QRP, and I know you're a 3 station. That's all. Can somebody relay for me? Over.
I
want to get you before you go.
It was Whiskey, Alpha 3, Juliet, Sierra, Juliet. Is that a QSL? Okay, sorry about the prefix getting that wrong. Moved you down here into the States. That's not, you may not want to do that. Anyhow, how much power are you running? Are you mobile as well as QRP, or just mobile, or just QRP?
Just QRP. ECARS 30589. ECARS 30589.
Okay, QSB got you on that. I'm gonna see if we can. Managed to do that, and I don't know why it's not pulling up. Let's see, Juliet, Sierra, Juliet, BE3. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's just do a quick QSL. Make sure this is the first time I've spoken with you. Just do a quick check. Make sure I have your ECARS number right. I have 30589. 30589. Is that a QSL? Okay, real good. Sorry, I'm not hearing you any better than what I am. It is a tough copy. How much power are you running? Okay, real good on the 10 watts, and we got you in Hamilton, Ontario. Been there before. You take care, and good luck with the 10 watts. It appears like at least it is working. Dennis, did you get all that?
I got everything but his name. I need his name. Over.
The name is Gordon.
Okay, got it. Gordon, and I got Victor, Echo 3, Juliet, Sierra, Juliet, 10 watts QRP, 30589. QSL?
Roger.
Thank you very much. Sorry, I had problems copying you, old man, but you're in the log there. Thank you again, and thanks for the relay. And we'll get back to everybody here. Let me get somebody else in here. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net suffixes. Gentlemen, please phonics and spread them out. Over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
I got a mobile. Mobile only station. Say again slowly your call.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, over.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Okay, got you in there. Name and location.
The name is Clive. Charlie Lima India Victor Echo. I'm located in Hagerstown, Maryland, over.
I got Maryland, and I missed your call. You took a nosedive. I missed your name. Please say your name slowly again.
Okay, the name is Clive. Charlie Lima India Victor Echo. Charlie Lima India Victor Echo, over.
Clive, okay, I got you that time. Do you have an ECARS number?
Negative on the ECARS number.
Okay, you're 5 and 7 with some fading on you. But I copied you. You're in the log. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm driving, so that's why I'm fading. All right, no problem, my friend. You have a wonderful day, and we'll talk again. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie in the Mobile. Standing by.
Okay, Clive, you take it easy. Clear with Kilo 3 Victor Charlie. Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, I slurred up your name. Your call. Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. This is AE2EE. Clear with you. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Suffix, phonics, and please spread them out.
You got one more mobile in there. Yeah, Dennis.
Can you pick him up? Obviously, I didn't catch him.
He kind of doubled. The other mobile in there was another mobile station in there. I believe it was a Whiskey 3 or a 3-land station. Go ahead.
Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra Zulu Mobile 2. Let's do a real quick check here. Whiskey Swiss.
Negative.
Try typing something in, right, for a change. Whiskey.
Whiskey Sierra 2?
Try that and see what one that comes up with. Okay, that doesn't come up with anything in my call, in my logbook. So I need your prefix and make sure that I have what I have of your call correct. Over.
Roger. It's Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Over.
Oh, okay. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. We got that. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. It's not a familiar call to me, but let's see what happens here. Yeah, I guess it is. We have spoken before a long time ago, back in 2015. I think that might be Harvey down there in Morristown, New Jersey. Is that a QSL?
Roger. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey. 45 degrees Fahrenheit and moderate rain. We'll be on the road for the next hour, so we will be monitoring ECARS. Over.
Okay, Harvey. Well, if you need anything, make sure you jump right in there and give us a yell. And real good on being, I don't know. I hate driving in the rain, so an hour of driving in the rain feels like about 5 hours to me. But that's because I hate driving in the rain. Anyhow, you have a good trip, a safe trip, and watch out for the other guy. Over.
We will be monitoring. It is raining. It will be raining for several hours. This is WS2Q, Mobile 2 clear.
All right, 7-3 Harvey, and good to hear you again on the air. That was WS2Q Harvey. He's in Morristown. Well, he's traveling from Morristown, New Jersey for about an hour. And no ECARS number. And back to you, Dennis.
Okay, got it. Well, you were calling. He came up. He popped right up out of the noise there. Thank you very much. He's in the the log there, Harvey. You're in the log. And this is AE2EE. Any other mobile stations before we move on? Mobiles only? I hear nothing. Anyone have a relay for me on mobile stations? Okay. I'm going to start a list. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, spread them out slowly. Over.
Tango, Bravo, November.
Alpha, Oscar, Tango, QRP.
I got Tango, Bravo, November. Whiskey, Alpha, Mike. I got an Alpha, Oscar, Tango, QRP. Anyone else?
Alpha, Yankee, Whiskey. Alpha, Yankee, Whiskey.
Got Alpha, Yankee, Whiskey. I'm going to go with these. Gentlemen, I'm going to step aside and get the QRP before he fades out. The Alpha, Oscar, Tango, QRP. Come on in. Name, location, how much power?
Good morning. The name is Bruce. I'm located in Manlius, New York. The sign is Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar, Tango, and I'm running 5 watts. Go ahead.
Well, Bruce, for 5 watts, you're booming in here. You're a good solid S8, S9 right at the moment. Anything we can do for you, Bruce?
No, just wanted to stop in and say good morning to you and everybody else. Go ahead.
Do you have an ECARS number?
20685.
20685. Got you there, Bruce. Thank you very much. You're still holding your own. Any last comments to the net? Over.
No, thanks for picking me up. 73. Have a good day.
Thank you very much, Bruce. Now I'm going to go back to Tango, Bravo, November, I think it is. Full call, name and location, please.
Very pleasant good morning to you. The full call is Victor Alpha 3, Tango, Bravo, November. The name is Len, Lima Echo, November. I'm in Windsor, Ontario. Over.
Windsor, Ontario, Len. Victor Alpha 3, Tango, Bravo, November. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I do not. Over.
That's okay. You're almost 5 over S9, and you're sounding very good. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing else. Just waving my hand and wishing everyone a very pleasant day. VA3 TBN.
Thank you very much. Clear with Victor Alpha 3 Tango Bravo November. Now I'm looking for Whiskey Alpha Mike Station. Full call, name and location, please. I know you're in there. You sound like you're off frequency. Is anybody copy him? I can't move to my transceiver right at the moment.
Make another transmission so I can tune you in better, KA1MQ. Was that better, Dennis? Because he's just 500 or 50 hertz off now.
Yeah, he's 50 hertz, but it sounds pretty bad. What's your name and location and ECARS number? I can get it off the internet. I'll check it later on. Don't go looking for it, Bob, if you can't find it right at the moment. You're a little distorted to me and off frequency, but he says 50 hertz. So you take it easy. You're S8, S7, S8. Over. $21131. Did you say? QSL, thank you very much. Appreciate that. You have yourself a good afternoon there. Now I'm looking for Alpha Yankee Whiskey Station. Over.
WB3 name is Leonard, Eagle, Pennsylvania. And just thought I'd check in for the numbers here. And I might have a ECARS number, but I don't remember what it is. WB3AYW.
W3AYW. Is that your full call? Whiskey 3 Alpha Yankee Whiskey. Over.
Whiskey Baker 3 Alpha Yankee Whiskey.
Oh, got a baker in there. Gotcha. I'll look it up. You don't worry about it. If it's there, I'll put it in. We're running an S8, S7, S8 right at the moment. Over.
QSL, you're sounding really good here, too. Good signal. S9 or better. WB3 LW back to net.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, gentlemen, I'm going to make another list here, and we're going to start at the top. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and please spread them out slowly. Over.
Mike Hotel.
Charlie 3 Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
I heard one station way in the background there. Anybody relay for me? This is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Station that just called. Say again slowly your full call phonically, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Foxtrot Bravo. Is that a QSL?
Test.
Negative. Test. Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Romeo Foxtrot Romeo. Anybody can help me relay, get that call? I got Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo Foxtrot Romeo. QSL?
One more time. Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. By God, my ears are playing tricks with me. Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. QSL?
USL.
Okay, name and location and ECARS number if you have it. Over.
Name is West. Whiskey. Echo Sierra. Southwestern Pennsylvania. No ECARS number.
No ECARS number. Okay. I appreciate you being very patient with me today. My ears have got to retune to the noise in the band here. Anything we can do for you, just to let you know, you're running between an S7 and an S8 with QR Nancy on you. Over.
Oh, I hear about the QR Nancy. Now you hit me with a 10. Sounding good.
I appreciate it. I'm sounding good. Thank you. Any final comments to the net?
No, sir. Just give me your number.
Okay. You take it easy, 73s, and hopefully we'll see you when the band is better, or at least less noisy. This is AE2EE. Name is Dennis. We have stations for the net. Suffixes, please. Phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Yankee Juliet Uniform. Stand by. Anyone else? Yankee Juliet Uniform. Full call, name and location, and ECARS number if you have it.
Yeah, I can give that all to you. Okay, the Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet Uniform. Charlie, here in Avis Central, Pennsylvania. And my ECARS number is 30026. And give me your call slowly, old man. Over.
I'm glad he called. Okay, Charlie. Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet Uniform. Charlie, 30026. My name is Dennis. Delta Echo November, November Ida Sierra. My call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. QSL?
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. I got it, Dennis. Over.
You're loud here, young man. You're about 10 over S9. What are you running?
I'm running a 40-meter dipole at Kenwood, and what do I about 500 whiskeys. Over.
Well, it's helping you out today. At least I can hear you without yelling at you. Over.
Hi, QSL, Dennis. Where are you at?
Batavia, New York. We're a bedroom slipper of Buffalo, 30 miles east of Buffalo, and 30 miles west of Rochester, New York. Right in the middle. Over.
Hi, Roger. You got any snow up there?
No, it's raining, though. Yeah. I can send you some rain.
No, don't send any. We're getting it too, Dennis. Over.
You're making me laugh. It's feeling good there, Charlie. You have yourself a good day. Any final comments to the net? Over?
No, Dennis. Keep up the good work here. You're good 5'9" here in Avis, Pennsylvania. So thanks for getting me in there, and I'll let you get back, get some more check-ins. KA3YJU, God bless, down the log.
KA3YJU, 73, Charlie. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffix, please, phonics, and spread them out. Over?
X-ray Yankee.
Oh, I heard X-ray Yankee. I wonder who that is. Anyone else? I guess you're all alone. Come on in, X-ray Yankee.
Well, good afternoon. This is N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. It's a comfortable 50 degrees here today. Wow, can you believe that? December 6th, and it's 50 degrees.
Did you order that 50 degrees?
Actually, the weatherman said we're going to go to 52.
Oh, my God. You must have had your wish come true.
Oh, that's for doggone sure. I'll tell you. This is delightful. I love it.
Okay. Do you have an ECARS number?
10154. Repeat, 10154. Over.
10154. And please give me your name because I'm forgetful.
Name is Roger. Romeo. Oscar. Golf. Echo. Romeo. Roger. Over.
Yeah, I know. I saw it when I wrote it down. My brain and my eyes are not getting into sync here this afternoon, Roger. You'll just have to forgive me a little bit. I guess it's the cloudiness of my brain right at the moment. Over.
Oh, that's fine, Dennis. No problem. You're 5'9" here. Good signal. How are you receiving me? Over.
You're 5'9" plus a little bit over, and the band is a little noisy, but I can get most of this stuff through. Any final comments to the net? Over.
No, just wanted to run by, say good afternoon. Appreciate what you're doing there, Dennis. Keep up the good work. N1XY. We'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Okay, Roger. You taking it clear with N1XY. 73s. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please, phonics, and please spread them out.
Mike Hotel.
Anybody have a relay?
That's a Mike Hotel. Mike Hotel, over.
Mike Hotel. I don't copy him at all. Can you query him for me and get his full call name and location? Over.
Okay, station with Mike Hotel. This is N1XY, relay station for net control. Go ahead. Mike Hotel Station, are you with me? Over. Okay, I'll copy you in New Jersey. What is your full call and name? Over. QSL, Ray, we have you down in New Jersey, Alpha 2, Mike Hotel. Dennis, Alpha 2, Mike Hotel. Name is Ray. He's in New Jersey. Dennis, copy Dennis, over.
I copy. Ray, do you have an ECARS number?
Negative on the ECARS number, over. Just checking.
I said negative. Is that correct?
Correct. He said negative, over.
Okay. I'm going to put him, he's in the log as of right now. 73's there, Ray. Thank you for being patient. And you too, Raj. Thank you for helping me out. I appreciate that. 73's to you both. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffix, gentlemen, please. Phonics. Spread them out. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Bravo Golf India. Name here is Jim.
Bravo Victor.
I got a Kilo Charlie 8 question mark, and I got an Oscar Bravo Victor. The Kilo Charlie 8, say again slowly your call. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Bravo Golf India. The name here is Jim. Juliet India Mike. Over.
Okay, Jim, do you have an ECARS number?
That is negative. Just going up and down the band. Had the day off work.
I That's the best days, isn't it, Jim? Where are you located at?
I am in Delphos, Ohio. That's northwest Ohio, near the Indiana border. We had a lot of fog today. I'm a school counselor, so they canceled school today. Over.
Oh, my God. I grew up in Delphos, Ohio. Paul Bumgardy was my father. You probably know Carol Bumgardy. Over.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is Jim Fisher. Yes. Holy cow, yes. Dennis, I've talked to you a million times, and we've worked a lot of field days. I can't believe this. How you doing, buddy?
Okay, okay, Jim, very good. I'm doing very good right now, and I'm the net control today, so I can't stay around. But now I got you pegged here. We're going to have to set up some type of schedule just to talk to each other. Over?
Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds really good, Dennis. Man, I'd love to catch up. It's been a long time, so I'll let you get back to the net, and thanks for coming back to me. This is KC8BGI.
KC8BGI, AE2EE 73s to you, Jim. All the best. Claire with you, and Oscar Bravo Victor Station. Come on in, full call, name and location.
Yeah, you got NAOBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan.
Monty and Lansing, Michigan. November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Do you have a ECARS number?
No, I've never taken the time doing there, Dennis.
Okay, no problem. You're in the log. You're running an S7 to an S8. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, just come in from the doctor's office and thought I'd give you a check-in there for sure.
Well, anybody coming from the doctors and you get a nice checkup, it means you're good for another 1,000 years. Over.
Well, if I can get 10, I'll leave the 1,000, okay, for somebody else.
73 is there. You take it easy, Monty. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Thank you there, Dennis. We'll catch you another day at 8 OBB.
This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and spread them out. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. Gotcha. Stand by. Anyone else? Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. Full call, name and location, please.
It's afternoon already. November 8th. Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. Number 8271. 8271, Jeff, Central Ohio. No traffic, over.
Okay, Jeff, I've got 8271 on your ECARS number. November 8th, Hotel Kilo Oscar. QSL?
QSL.
Well, you're running a good solid S9 right at the moment. A little noise on you, but nothing that can't stop me copying you. What's the weather like there?
Oh, it's not too bad. It's supposed to be up in the 50s today, but we've had fog all morning. Nothing to delay the schools, but it's pretty thick.
Yeah, well, it was nice they canceled school for you because that way you can get on the radio here and have a little fun. We're going to move on there, Jeff. Anything else for the net? Over.
Nope, you're good. I'll be listening to N8HKO.
N8HKN. Oh, I got to stop that, Oscar. 73's to you, Jeff. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. I'm going to take a listen for mobile stations, mobiles only, gentlemen, please. Mobile stations only. I would like phonics and suffixes, please. Over. Do I have any relays? Over. Okay, this is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Do we have any fixed portable stations or QRP stations at this time? Suffixes and phonics, please. Over. Okay, this is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, please. Phonics and suffixes only, and say and spread them out. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Stations for the net. Over. Are you monitoring, Jim?
Hey, yes, sir.
Are you hearing anything I'm not?
No, not a thing, Dennis.
Yeah, I thought so, but you're booming in here. You're almost 20 over S9, so the antenna is working good. I just thought maybe I was missing something there. But I'm sounding pretty good. I hope I'm modulating it good and loud. Sometimes my throat wants to tighten up, but that's to be expected until they get over all this. I'm going to see what we got out there. This is AE2EE, stations for the net. Please. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Stations for the net. Spread the suffixes and phonics, and please spread them out. Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Yankee Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Yankee Romeo. I got that. Name, location, and ECARS number if you have one. Over.
Name is Darren. No ECAR number. And the call sign is Kilo Charlie 1, November Yankee Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Yankee Romeo. I got everything but your name. Say your name again, please, slowly.
Darren. Delta Alpha Romeo Echo November.
Okay, Darren, I got you there. That time you popped up. You're in S8, S9 right at the moment. The band is noisy. Over.
Thanks. No traffic. Just wanted to test out a new vertical that I just put up here in my CTH.
Okay, Darren, very good. Thank you for checking in there. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, November Yankee Romeo, 73's to you. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Mike Quebec Romeo.
I got a Mike Quebec Romeo. Any other station? Mike Quebec Romeo. Full call, name, location. Over.
Yeah, all right, George, AE2ED, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo, KB8 MQR, name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo, November Tango, located in southeastern Michigan, where it's a cloudy, overcast, 47 degrees there. Go ahead.
Okay, Brent. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't, Dennis. Sorry about that.
That's okay. You're in the logbook. You're running between an S7 and an S8. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, sir. I'll let you know that you are running S9 and sometimes over there. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. So, there we go. Confusion in the chat there. Sorry about that, Dennis. 73, thanks for picking me up.
So,
E2EE, KBAWR.
KBAWR. Brent, 73 to you. And I know how the feeling about confusion in the room there. I've got a little myself today. 73s, this is ECARS, this is AE2EE. Stations for the net, over.
Contact. Bravo 8, Uniform, Golf Papa, QRP.
I got a QRP and I got a contact. Stand by, contact, QRP station. Say your call slowly and phonically, over, over.
Okay, this is Kilo, Bravo 8, Uniform, Golf Papa, and I'm running 10-watt QRP here in West Virginia.
I got Kilo Bravo 8 question mark Kilo Bravo 8, then I got a Q, and that was it, and I missed part of your call. Say your call again slowly.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, you said 10 watts, and what is your name?
The name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee.
Golf Alpha Romeo, okay, Gary, do you have an ECARS number?
I just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody there and give a Merry Christmas out to everybody there also there.
Okay, Gary, very good. Thank you very much. You are running an S7, S6, S7 with some QR Nancy on you. Over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I thought I blew this radio up a little bit ago there, and here I had it on a split frequency there. It scared me there because it's a new radio. I'm running a G90, and the first time I ever had one of these FCR radios like this one here. But yeah, I thought I'd done something bad wrong there along the other, but I got it straightened out. KBA-UGP back to net. I'm back here, 73.
KB8, yeah, UGB, 73s to you, Gary. All the best, and I know about new rigs. Really, really, really. Take it easy, 73s. The station with Queen Papa, the station with Queen Papa, full call, name, and location. I missed the station with Queen Papa station, over. I didn't copy. Maybe I stepped up, old man. I'm not copying the Queen Papa station. Full call, name, and location. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. I got a Delta 3, November 3, Delta India, or Delta, yeah. I'm sorry, gentlemen. November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Any other stations?
QRT station, Kilo Charlie 1, Fox Golf Yankee, QRT.
Is there a relay? Jim, do you copy that other station?
KC1FGY, Frank George Yankee. He's QRP, over.
Would you pick him up? I'm not copying him at all.
Okay, let's go ahead. Let's see, Kilo Charlie 1, Fox Golf Yankee, go ahead. Well, let's see. First of all, I was trying to find you here on a log, if I ever had you in a log, but wait a minute. I don't know what I did wrong here. I must have done something wrong there, because that didn't make any sense. Anyhow, let me try to re-enter your call. I'm down in Hudson, New Hampshire, and you're not real strong. I didn't look at the S meter, but make another transmission, and I'll try to get your call in here so that I know who you are. Over. Copy, Eric. First time contact for me. And I still didn't look. I think you're about an S5, S6. But make one more and we'll tell you for sure. Okay, bouncing between an S3 and an S5. Not real strong. Noise level down here is real low there, Eric. But we will relay all of that information to the net control. He's not hearing you. He's in Batavia, New York. But I'll relay all of your info to him. Over. All right, take it easy, Eric. That was KC1FGY, Eric, and he said Bristol, like the racetrack down south. I don't know, you may not be a racetrack fan, race car fan. And in the state of New Hampshire, no ECARS number, over.
I got that. He was QRP, Bristol, Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot, Golf, Yankee, QRP. Did you know how much power he was running?
10 watts, 10 watts.
Okay, I got it, 10 watts. Thank you, Jim. I'm going to pick up the other station here. November 3, Delta Juliet India, I believe that is. Come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland, over.
Okay, Frank, I know who you are. We've talked before. And 30587. You got a nice signal. You're almost 10 over. Over?
Yeah, well, some days, things just happen and they get a good signal, and some days not so good. Over.
Yeah, some days Mother Nature likes you, and other days she's laughing at you. What do you think?
Yep, that's for sure. Well, it's overcast and rainy here today, so I got a few errands to run this afternoon and just drag out some Christmas net lights, see if they still work or not. And, those sections of those things burn out, and it's just as easier to throw them out and buy another set. Over.
I know how you feel there. Anything else before we move on, Frank? Over?
No, that's what it is. I'm just wondering if KB8MQR Brent is still listening. Over.
McCall, see if he hears you.
KB8MQR, this is N3DJI.
KB8MQR, are you still on? I don't hear him at all.
Yeah, I think he was talking to you, so I guess he must have moved on. Well, that's it. Have yourself a good rest of the night. This is N3DJI 73.
73 is there, Frank, and thank you for checking in. Clear with N3DJI. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonic. Spread them out. Over.
Mike Golf.
Got a Mike Golf. Anyone else?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
I got an Echo Mike question mark. An Echo Mike Foxtrot, is that a QSL?
Yeah, Roger. Echo Mike Foxtrot, you got it, over.
Stand by. Mike Golf, come on in. Full call name and location, please.
I understand what you bring them in here. Alpha Alpha 2 Echo. Call letters are Kilo 3 Mike Golf, K3MG. Butler, Pennsylvania, southwest corner of the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures 30348. You don't look at the bar graph. I apologize. I can't give you a signal restart, but you're quite copyable. Over.
Okay, that's pretty good. I did miss one part. I missed your handle there. Your name, please?
Yeah, I didn't get my handle. Thank you very much. We've talked in the past, but remember, the handle here is Mike. Mike, it's a Mike. Over.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, as soon as you said it, I remembered. You're running about S9 to a little bit over S9 when the band is generous. Over.
That's a Roger. You're 5'9", a little bit past the 9 mark here with the landing gear. Take care, brother. Stay healthy. And it goes to all the folks on the net. K3MG. K3MG
73s there, Mike. Echo Mike Foxtrot. Come on in. Full call name and location, please.
This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. W2 Electromotive Force. in New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 2915. My name is Al Alpha Lima. Nice simple name for a simple guy. And we're copied you very nicely, Dennis.
Very good.
No QSC, nice and solid.
Oh.
And you're in New York State somewhere, but I don't know where. Maybe you could tell me that. I am located in New Waterford, about 5 miles from Pennsylvania, and not too far from Pittsburgh. Yeah, not too far from Pittsburgh.
Okay, Al, I got you 2915. I'm located in Batavia, New York, so I'm 30 miles east of Buffalo or 30 miles west of Rochester. Over.
And anybody that sees it, it's my 7-3 as well. 7-3 all the way around. Out.
W2, Echo Load of Force. Before you go, Al, did you got my information? Over.
No, I don't have your location. What is your... I know you're in New York State, someplace in the upper...
Roger, stand by. I am 30 miles east of Buffalo, New York, in the town of Batavia, New York. USL?
Oh, Roger, I know Batavia very well. Never been up there, but I know exactly where it is. Thanks for the information, Dennis. 7-3 all the way around. Carry on. We're doing a great job. Over.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the compliments there. Al, you take it easy and have a good afternoon. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Station, net standby 1. Jim, can I interrupt you for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
I got to take a break. The throat is starting to tighten up, so I can't finish. It's only a few minutes left. Would you mind taking it over?
No, not in the least. Not in the least. You going to post your numbers, and I'll just post the additionals?
Yeah, I'm going to post the numbers before I leave here. Give me a few minutes, and I will. I got to take a break here. AE2EE.
All right. No worries. Let's see. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November Charlie 1 Alpha. Do you copy?
I got NC1A. Anybody else? NC1A, you are it.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I just heard you guys talking. I thought I'd give you a call, see where you are and what's going on. I'm physically in Brick, New Jersey, using about 50 watts and an end-fed random wire. Back to you.
All right, I screwed up everything here, so give me a second here. Alpha. This is ECARS. If you haven't heard of it before, we're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on the weekends from 8 o'clock until 1:30 p.m. And the 1:30 p.m. is a hard stop. We change net controllers about every hour. So if you listen here all day, you'll find a variety of folks scattered around. We have a website if you want to learn more about us. It's ECARS7255.com. And I know I said that a little quickly. Just search for 7.255 and you'll find us. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I missed your name and your call letters. My name is George. Over.
All right, George. My name is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. The call here is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, King, always one, Mary, Queen. And I'm located in a little town called Hudson in the state of New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, I got it. Very good, Jim. Nice to meet you. I'm going to be listening for a few minutes. Thanks for the info. I'll look it up. Yeah, I've heard of these cars before. I got my ticket in 1965, so I know a little bit about you guys. I just didn't realize that's who I was calling. 7-3, Jim. Catch you later. KA1, Mike Queen, November Charlie, 1 Alpha, 7-3.
Pleasure meeting you too, you as well, George. And yeah, I got my license way later than you did, that's for sure. I got my license in '76. So not exactly a new guy here, but an old guy either. Been around a while though. Anyhow, George, you take it easy. Pleasure meeting you, and sure hope we get a chance to talk with you again. Let's see, that was NC1A George. He's down in Brick, New Jersey, about 350 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm KA1AMQ, taking over for Dennis for a little bit. His voice is given out, so this is KA1AMQ looking for check-ins.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Yeah, Queen Bravo X. Yeah, I got a Mobile 2. The Mobile 2 station, you'll go first, and then Queen Bravo X-ray. You'll go next. Full call on the Mobile 2.
This is Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2 in New
Earlier, Harvey, I heard you earlier, so we'll call you a recheck for this particular shift, but good to talk to you, over.
Yeah, Roger, I take it you're about 300 miles away, you're about a 5'9". Temperature is 46 degrees, it is still raining, moderately hard. We're going to be on the road for about another half hour, so this is probably our last check-in. The net, I believe, closes at 1:30, so we will say 73, but we are monitoring. Over.
Okay, Harvey, there will be another net control operator at 1 o'clock. So look forward to seeing another gentleman here at about 1 o'clock, and you can check in with him maybe. He's got a really good signal, but he's in New Jersey and you're in New Jersey. One never knows, and you're about 314 miles from me, over.
Yeah, Roger. What's my signal strength? Over.
Between an S3 and an S5. Not real strong, but the noise level here, thank God, is low. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're an S7 right now. Okay, we'll stand by for the next net control. WS2Q Mobile 2 out.
All right, 7-3. Well, I'm also running a whole lot more power than you are. I guarantee you that. Well, I don't guarantee that. There's some guys running some pretty high power Mobile. I'm running about 1,000 watts, about 1 kW. So a little more than you. Well, a little more than most guys are Mobile. Anyhow, we'll let you run. Let's see, Queen. Let's get up here. Queen Bravo. That's right. I'm running a little bit. Behind here, let's see. I think maybe that might be WB2QBX. I'm not sure, but go ahead.
Yeah, it's me, Jim. Good afternoon. Somebody's keying up, dead keying 1 KC above us. It just took you out. But anyway, you were coming in with the 20 over, bands up and down. It is Ben, KB2QBX. I'm 5 miles east of JFK. Got about 58 degrees, and it's raining, drizzling, but quite warm there, Jim. Back to you.
All right, Ben. Boy, it seems like it's been a long time since I talked with you. According to my log, which may or may not be correct, because it has been known to be wrong. Last time was back in March. Back in March of this year. Hopefully everything's been okay with you, and there's been no problem. Over.
Yeah, we've been doing good, Jim. Trying to stay healthy, trying to avoid the, this other crap going around. This COVID's back on the incline. So whatever, we're doing the best we can. But all is good, and if I don't speak to you, have a happy Happy New Year and a very Merry Christmas to you and your family. But maybe we'll speak before then, Jim. Good job with the net. Keep up the good work, buddy.
All right, thank you, Ben. Thank you for the flowers. Appreciate it. And back to you as well. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and may the next year be better than this one was.
Roger, Roger.
On that subject, that's KB2QBX, Ben. He said Woodmere, New York, 21066 on the roster at about 350 miles from here. And let's see, it's 13:59, so instead of taking another list, I will say 73 to everybody. And hopefully Jeff is sharing me. Thank you very much for letting me jump in here real quick and finishing out Dennis's shift. And pleasure is definitely all mine. And I'm usually here on early in the morning from 7:30 a.m. to 8:45. So, Jeff, NJ2US, are you hearing me?
Yeah, K1MQ, NJ2US. You're 5'9" plus.
You as well, of course. You're never any less than that, over.
Rainy day here at the shore, evidently not having a negative impact on propagation.
It seemed like it was a pretty good. I've had some short and long contacts, so well, Dennis did, but it sounded pretty good from my viewpoint, anyhow. So you should have a good time, but then you always do.
Contact.
Go contact.
This is AE2EE. Jim, thank you very much. My throat is better, but I just couldn't push it anymore. Guys, I'm going to go take it easy. And Jeff, thank you for what you've done over the past. I've been listening to you guys for weeks and trying to get back in here. NJ2US and AE2EE.
Okay, Dennis, very good. Great to hear you. You sound good now. And, yeah, it was a pleasure filling in for you anytime, brother. You just let me know, and I hope you get back to 100%. And sounds like you're almost there. 73 to Dennis and 73 to Jim.
7-3.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'll be your net controller for the next 28 minutes or so. And I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, and my ECARS number 2055. We'll pause at the top of the hour here for mobiles. Any mobiles?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, and who was the Papa?
Kilo Delta 2 Juliet Romeo Papa.
JRP Mobile. Any other mobiles? Lima Victor Charlie. Hello, Clive.
Hi, Jeff. How you doing, man? Much better now, man. I'm on the road on the way to work, and I'm feeling a whole lot better there, over.
Oh, that's great news, Clive. I'm certainly happy to hear that and hope everything at work goes as planned, and you have a safe drive. You got a nice 5.9 signal today, Clive.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I've been back from Sunday, and everything have been good. Everything have been good there, over.
I'm really very relieved to hear that, Clive. And not everybody takes these illnesses so well. Really puts them on their butts for a while, and fortunately, most are coming back. Thank you very much, and you take care. 73, Clive. Clear with K3LVC Mobile, NJ2US. Thank you so much, Clive. Have a great day. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Romeo Papa.
Good afternoon. This is KB2 JRP, Amsterdam, New York. Rainy here, about 50 degrees. Back to Mexico.
Yeah, let me see now. KD2 Juliet Romeo Papa. Give me your name and your location again, please.
That's Amsterdam, New York.
All right, did you say the name was Carl?
That's Carl.
Great signal, Carl. You're 5.9 plus here. No problem. Just get my logbook running here. It's a little late starting it. So thank you so much. And do you have any traffic? And where are you mobiling to?
I am mobiling to the other side of town, to the town of Florida, New York, from Amsterdam, New York.
All right, very good. And 73, safe travels. Appreciate the check-in. KD2JRP, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? All right, let's take a list of check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call sign phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
K3, Mike.
All right, K3 Mike Golf, go ahead.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Boncox. I've been a number one person at NJ2US group, K3MG Jeff. Good to hear your voice as always. I've got your 59 plus 20 and a little bit more than that into southwestern Pennsylvania. Of course, the handle here is Mike. It's Mike. 30348, 30348. And hope you and your family are well, safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy. And, of course, that goes for all the folks on the net. Say, Jeff, back to you. NJ2US in a group, K3MG. I've been privileged.
59 plus, booming in, Mike. No issues. 30348. Always a pleasure to get you checked in here. Let's chat it back on the 16th. Hey, thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Mike's in Butler, PA. Clear with K3MG, NJ2US. Any other check-ins? Give me your full call signs phonetically, please.
November 1.
Alrighty, big pile up. I'm going to pull these out one at a time just to move quick because we don't have a lot of time this shift. So let me just grab November 1 X-Ray Charlie. The others stand by. I'm grabbing you one at a time so far.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Everybody on net. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. On the roster, you're beautiful 20 over into Rhode Island. We've got cloudy, rain's coming in. And that's about it, Jeff. Back to you, and I appreciate everything you do.
You bet, Scott. Good 5-9 signal, 10434, lifetime member. I appreciate you being there. Have a good afternoon. All right, any twos? Twos? Have you got a two in your call sign?
KD2, ETO.
N8OBV.
All right, I got KG2. KG2, give me your call sign phonetically, sir, please. All right, any threes for ECARS? How about 4?
Nancy 8, Oscar Bravo, Victor.
How about 5s or 6s? November Alpha, your full call again?
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha, and I'm QRP.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha, QRP. Peter, go ahead. What are you running there?
Yeah, running the 703.5 whiskey NFED halfway here. I'm indoors, so a little bit of sprinkling outside. Temperature's 46 degrees here in 50 miles south of D.C. in Virginia. Over.
Yeah, okay. What's your antenna? You said your antenna is indoors?
Negative, sorry. I do have an indoor, but I'm not using that one right now. I've got a loop indoors, but I'm using the NFED half-wave. It's about a 70-foot antenna and using a tuner with it. Over.
Yeah, it sounds good. How much power, Peter?
5 whiskey at the moment from a 705, and you're 9 plus, 59 plus here.
Yeah, here's what you sound like here.
9 plus, 59 plus here.
That's a pretty good signal for 5 whiskey, Peter, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that. That's cool. I appreciate you doing that. I'll let you get to the others, Jeff. Take care, buddy. Thank you.
You bet, Peter. 73. Thanks for the QRP check-in. KD4 Q&A, NJ2US. All right, how about 8 9s or 0s? 890?
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Good, Ken.
Hey, Jeff. Hope you're doing well this afternoon. It's gloomy and cloudy and drizzly and just plain yucky up here. Over.
Yeah, man, same here. Drizzly. I think we got some more rain on the way before it's all over, though it's pleasant temperature, 57 degrees. It's not bitter, so it'll be all right, Ken. 8376 lifetime member. Anything else for us today, sir?
I'm all set. Thanks, Jeff. I'll be listening.
Thank you, Ken. Always appreciate you being there. Clear with KE8, KW, NJ2US. Any 1s or 2s? 1s or 2s only?
Golf Hotel Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1. Kilo BPO.
All right, let's do it this way. All right, I got Golf Hotel Lima, I got a Bravo 2 Mike, and I have somebody that refuses to give their call sign phonetically. Fellas, look that up in the book. Pull out a reference book and look up phonetic alphabet, and then look at your license and take those letters and associate it with the phonetic word that's associated with the letter. I'd appreciate that. Golf Hotel Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. NJ2US from W1, going home loaded, sunny downtown Plymouth, Maine. Just dragged out an old solid-state amp and got it up on the air yesterday afternoon. I bought a
100 amp switching power supply here, and just get a signal report from you. Back to you, sir.
Oh, 5.9 plus, Frank. Really sounded good. Just booming in here from Plymouth, Maine. And congratulations on that. It's a pleasure getting your signal into the speaker here in Cape May. Any other traffic?
No, that's all, sir, for now. I got some other stuff to talk to you about further down the log about your police career in Brigantine. We won't go into that now because it's getting time to quit.
I didn't lock you up, did I?
Oh, no, I was too small then.
You've gotten bigger, though, right?
I'm 82 years old, so I think I might have known the first cop that was in Brigantine.
Yeah, Sid Kirk. You remember any names?
Connor, I believe.
Oh, Jack O'Connor. He's fairly recent. Jack O'Connor passed away several years ago. He was the captain when I joined the force in '77.
Okay, this was 49 and 50 when my mother was friends with his wife.
Yeah, he was just a little wet behind the ear rookie then. Well, that's great, Frank. We'll chat about it sometime. Sounds like fun.
7-3s, have a great day, sir. W1 going home loaded clear.
Thank you, Frank. Clear with W1 GHL NJ2US. All right, the Bravo 2, Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike. Bravo 2. Mike, Lima Yankee, Flash 1.
WB2, Mike Lima Yankee. Ray, go ahead. Where are you? How much power are you running? Yeah, very good, Ray. You sound good. And coming in on remote hams or remote ham radio, I forget which service you're on. There's actually two separate services with similar names. Ray, any traffic today?
No traffic today. I'll give you a weather report. It's raining up here in New York. It's probably raining.
You bet, Ray. That's a big club today. People reporting rain. It's coming down pretty good here. And we expect a few more hours of it at least. 73 Ray operating remote WB2MLY NJ2US. November 3 Bravo Hotel Mike. You copy, Matt? Matt, I got your text messages, but I don't have any signal from you. You want to try again? N3BHM? Anybody copy, Matt? Matt, shoot me a text message back if you were trying to transmit. I got no clue that you're transmitting here down in South Jersey. N3BHM, NJ2US. All right, how about 8 9s or zeros? Any 8 9 zeros? 4567, 4567. 1 2s and 3s?
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
KD2, DTO.
1 Charlie.
BL2.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
All right, big pile up, stand by. I got a mobile. Who's the mobile?
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2. Near Trenton.
Harvey, I got you fine. I heard you working Jim earlier, too. WS2Q near Trenton. You're making it down to Cape May on a short skip, I suppose. WS2Q NJ2US. Where are you headed, Harvey?
Roger. We're heading into Pennsylvania. We copy you. You're not as strong as usual, but we are copying you. You're about 5 by 5. We are close. 73, WS2Q will be out.
Thanks, Harvey. I have you Q5, but I'm listening to you on the beverage antenna. I cannot hear you on the transmit antenna. You are 0 copy on the loop. But that beverage antenna stretches 600 feet. It's 7 feet above the ground. I hear you Q5. Amazing technology going back to 1928. Thank you, Harvey. WS2Q, NJ2US. Who's the Victor Echo 1?
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is Victor 1, India Mike. ECARS number 1071. Name is Alan. Good afternoon, Jeff. You're 5 and 8. 5 and 8. Back to you, NJ2US.
When are you?
Yeah, very good. Alan, I got you Q5. Sounded really good from Nova Scotia. I appreciate the check-in. It's usually a hard reach for me for some reason. I have a bit of a null up there transmit-wise, but receiving, I have you Q5. Any traffic today?
No traffic, just global warming up here, Roger.
Yeah, global warming. You got it. Take care, Alan. I appreciate the check-in. VE1, Mike, NJ2US. K1 Whiskey Yankee Alpha.
NJ2US, K1WVA, name here is Dave, location north central West Virginia, Clarksburg. I'm about 90 miles south of Pittsburgh. 8298 on the program, Jeff. That's about all I have for the for ECARS this afternoon. K1WVA, back to NJ2US.
Got you, Dave. Got your call sign corrected to Kilo 1 Whiskey Victor Alpha, Clarksburg, West Virginia. 8298 on the roster. Thanks for that. You're 5-9, 59 up in the Cape May, Dave. Thanks a lot for checking in. Clear with K1 WVA. NJ2US. Any call signs with 1 Charlie together?
1 Charlie.
Your full call, sir.
November Kilowatt, 1 Charlie.
Bob, you're 5-9. Come on in.
Okay, I'm ECARS 1964. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. You're 5-9 plus into New Hampshire.
Yeah, beautiful signal here today from Nashua, Bob. 5-9 plus, and really like that legacy ECARS number 1964. Thanks for being here, Bob. Anything else today?
No, I appreciate it, Jeff. Thanks for running the net.
You bet, sir. My pleasure. All right, this is Whiskey. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Looking for mobiles. Any mobiles? Relays on mobiles. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November, mobile. Come on in, Marty.
Hey, how you doing? Marty. I'm up here in Rhode Island, and then the number's 10291, and just having a good day. Relaxing, not doing too much. I wish everybody a happy holiday season.
Nice, Marty. Great to hear you. And Marty, don't take this the wrong way. You have consistently the lightest, weakest signal I ever receive on ECARS, Marty. But I get it from the mobile. And thanks for being there. You got anything else for us? All right, Marty. 73 to you. He's a lifetime member. 10291. He's in Westerly, Rhode Island. If you heard him, WA1 Victor India November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. Full call signs phonetically, please. NJ2US.
With Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Whiskey Alpha.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
This is one of those days where clearly nobody is hearing anybody else, and all of you think you're transmitting in the clear, but it ain't true. About 8 of you transmitted at the same time. So I'm going to run with what I got. I got a KB1 that sound like a Whiskey Alpha, and I got you, Rocky. You're booming. The KB1, your full call? Kilo Bravo 1.
This is Kilo Bravo 1 November. Jerry in New Bern. Just checking in. Thanks for picking me up. Please comment on my signal, please. Over.
Yeah, Jerry, you're 5'9". Got a beautiful signal into Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff, and I'm a little bit inland from the shore, about 15 miles offshore in the Pinelands of South Jersey. 10286 lifetime member. Thanks for checking in. Last heard you back in August. Anything else today, sir?
No, just have a new mic headset, and just making sure that it actually radiates. Go ahead.
Well, let me tell you, it sounds really good. You might comment what it is, but before I do that, I want you to hear a snippet.
And just making sure that it actually radiates.
That's some decent sounding audio for a headset, Jerry. What is it?
Well, Santa was exceptionally nice to me early, and he brought me a Heil Pro 7. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds very good. Very, very nice fidelity. And what radio do you have that plugged into?
It's a TS890 with a bare amount of equalization on there. Just basically out of the box. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you did a very nice job with the barely equalizer there. It sounds very good. I quite frankly, I wouldn't touch a thing. That's superb audio, Jerry. Nice job, and congratulations on the early Christmas present from Santa Claus. Have fun with it. 10286, Lifer from New Bern, North Carolina. I'll break with Jerry. He's Kilo Bravo 1 November. Next up, who's the Whiskey Alpha?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Larry, you're 5'9". Go ahead, sir.
Okay, Jeff. That station in North Carolina is copyable up here in Utica. I have nothing special. It's 21174. We have 42 degrees and rainy, and that's about it, Jeff. Carry on. You always run a great night, you know that. NJ2US, WA2TVN. By the way, I was trying to work some CW down below in the band a little bit. It was pretty rough. Conditions are not good. Over.
No, they're not. And I've been trying to ignore the fact because most of the signals checking in here, the ones I hear, I'm hearing quite well. I can't speak for the ones that aren't getting through. My buddy N3BHM has been trying to check in, I'm assuming, because he checked in on as a text message here. He's a good friend of mine, and I'm not hearing him on air, Matt. So, Matt, if you're copying me, send me a text that you tried to call in or what your status is, because I tried calling you a couple of times. Larry, thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Have a great day. 21174. He's a ECARS member. And next up, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Thank you, Jeff, and good afternoon. From Apex, North Carolina, where we got about 55 degrees right now. Kind of cloudy skies, rain, fog, you name it. Not the best weather in the world, and just hanging around waiting on Big Brown to get here and deliver me a Yaesu FTDX10, over.
Well, I'd rather wait for your delivery. I'm waiting for FedEx to bring me 5 bags of Purina cat chow. What do you think?
I think I'd take the rig myself.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Let's trade places. You collect the cat food. I'll grab the radio. Rocky, had fun with it. Good for you. Early Christmas present, I take it.
Yeah, but one thing about it is I don't have any cats. It won't do me much good, Jeff.
No, you just throw it in another box and throw a UPS label on it, send it up to me. Rocky, you take care, 73. That stuff's getting expensive.
If it comes by this way, it's right up to you. K4ECY is clear.
All right. Take care, Rocky, and good luck with that FTDX10. Can't wait to hear it. 40173 ECARS member. That's it for that list. Any mobiles for ECARS? MECARS. Clown cars. ECARS for mobiles only, please. Any mobiles? I have a peanut gallery behind me here in the shack. All right, I'm looking for fixed stations or anybody anywhere, actually. Full call signs phonetically if you'd like to get in here. We're running short on time. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Nancy 8, Oscar Bravo Victor.
Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform November.
November 1, X-Ray Whiskey.
That was the most orderly check-in I've had in this half hour, gentlemen. Thank you so much for that. I heard November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor, followed by WH Sierra Uniform November 1, X-Ray Whiskey. And Wayne, are you mobile?
Negative.
All right, let me grab N8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty, you're up.
Well, Jeff, I really had to work for you today. You got Monty here, Lansing, N8 OBV. It's about 42 degrees here today, kind of overcast, and I think it's going to be like that all day. And not a whole lot to add to that. Just wanted to keep trying and get into you today. Turn it back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Monty, and I appreciate your patience. It's one of those weird days where, generally people, if they hear somebody talking, they pause before they key up. But I think it's one of those days where not everybody's hearing everybody else. So there's an honest assumption that the frequency's clear and everybody transmits. Of course, what that results in is like an 8-station pileup. and you know how good I am at pulling calls out, but when it's just a buzzing sound, that they can't do it. Monty, 73, have a great day. Anything else?
I just think you do a beautiful job there, Jeff. I know it's got to be hard. You get 5 or 6 or more stations trying to get into you at the same time. It's almost impossible. But we got you today, and you have a good day and a good morning, and we'll catch you later.
Well, I certainly appreciate everybody's patience, Monty, and thank you for sticking it out there and evidently giving a couple calls before you finally clicked in, and I appreciate it, Monty. You take care. We'll get you the next time. N8 Oscar Bravo Victor, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Let's head over to Wayne, and it's a Whiskey 8 Sierra uniform November. How are you, sir?
Yeah, okay, Jeff. NJ2US, W8SUN. And, man, the band's crazy here today. You're going anywhere from about an F6 up to about 10 over. Waiting yesterday, got my mic cord so I could put the Yaesu MD100 microphone on the radio. I just wonder how it sounded, Jeff. Go ahead.
Oh, it sounds great, Wayne, and no problem at all. It's got good fidelity, actually. 8439 lifetime member, so good job.
Yeah, okay. Well, I had to do some niggling. There's switches on the bottom of the microphone, and I had to find the right selection microphone in the select menu. But it looks like I might have it working okay. Appreciate it, Jeff. Good to hear you. And, yeah, the band's crazy. I'm not hearing much of anybody but you and a couple of the other stations. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Good to hear you. NJ2US, W8SUN.
You bet, Wayne. And it's interesting. I look at your name, and every time I look at it, I'm reminded of he was a really dear friend, and he was the chief of police in Brigantine. He was a B-17 bomber pilot, and he joined when he came home from his service. He joined the local police department when there was only two guys on the job, and he later became the chief, and he was the chief when I got hired. He became chief in 1958 when I was born, and he was still the chief when I joined his agency in 1977. And his name was George S. Moore. So I just find that always fascinating when I look up. Thanks, Wayne.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Yeah, there's a lot of George Moores. I'm a George. My dad was a George. His dad was a George. My son's a George. And he has one son that is George. So there's lots of George Moores.
Well, God bless. I think that's such a fantastic legacy, Wayne, and we were all very proud of Chief Moore. And like I said, his service, he had a lot of photographs of him in the B-17, and he flew many missions, survived them all, and came back to relax as a police chief. But the town was very small back then. They didn't have too much to deal with. But it was just an honor knowing him, and he lived to be almost 96 years old, and he put almost 38 years in the police department, 40 years actually. So. No, he's quite a legend in my hometown. Thank you, Wayne. 73 W8SUN NJ2US. Just a couple minutes to go. Let's grab N1XW.
Good afternoon. November Juliet, number 2, uniform Sierra. This is November 1, X-ray whiskey in Rochester, New Hampshire. Name's Mike. The signals today are varied. I've been listening for a while. Some are very light, some are non-existent. I hear you talking to them, and others are booming. And you will be included in the booming category. You've been a solid S9, sometimes peaking 5 over. Anyways, just thought I'd generate a little bit of RF on 40 and give you one for the count. Back to you, Jeff.
Well, thank you, Mike. I do appreciate that, and I'm in complete concurrence with you about the band conditions. They are extremely variable, and I refer to these conditions as Swiss cheese conditions because some stations, like you said, are just so strong that the propagation is very selective. It's falling through holes in some place, and it's gliding on yellow cheese in others. So, Mike, we'll just do the best we can. Thanks for being there.
All right, roger that. 73 N1XW, listening.
Alrighty then, just a couple minutes to go. I could take a few short check-ins, but we're going to have to make them quick. Any short calls for last calls, NJ2US and ECARS?
KB8MQR.
All right, KB8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Brent, go ahead.
Yeah, well, we'll just get in here for a quick one, wave a hand, and hope everyone has a good week. NJ2US, KB8MQR, 7-3 there, Jeff.
Well, you're one of the strong signals, Brent. Booming in here just fine. 5-9 into Cape May, New Jersey from Michigan. I appreciate you being there on the last call list. KB8MQR, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Got about 20 seconds left for a last-minute check-in if anybody wants to slot. NJ2US.
WA3YNW.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee November Whiskey. Go ahead.
Thank you for picking me up. Name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. QDH is Mount Vernon, Maryland, on the eastern shore. And the ECARS number is 30710. Lifetime member. Back to you. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks, Bill. Mount Vernon, Maryland. Know exactly where that is. I'm over in Cape May, New Jersey. Yeah, we throw a rock at each other, pretty much. Got some Delaware Bay in between, but that's okay. Thanks so much for checking in. Last chatted with you on November 19th. Your ECARS number, which is a lifetime member, 30710. I will break with Bill. Bill, thank you. Last transmission. This is ECARS closing down. We have to clear this frequency for our good friends. The Cadiddle Hoppers will be convening their net on 7253.5 at 1830 Zulu on the nose. I appreciate if everybody keeps 7255 clear to allow the Cadiddle Hoppers to start up the Central Stage traffic net. They are coming up next, 1.5 KC down. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
Dipshit.
Yeah. Moron. One, two, three, four, audio. 1, 2, 3, 4, audio. Hello, hello. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Audio, audio. Hello, hello. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Audio. Hello, hello. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Audio. Hello, hello. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Audio. Hello, hello. Two little birds were flying through the air. One fell into a tree. The other one landed on the ground into a puddle of water. No one saved them, and they both lost their feathers. What a terrible thing. Two little birds were flying through the air. One fell in a puddle, one climbed a mountain, and everybody saw them flying, but nobody cared. Wow.